Yeah. Yeah. There we go. There we go. All right, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in, Kitty, Sky, and Emma. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You know, Mercury's in the microwave, per usual. All right, everybody. Everybody hear me okay? It's still working. Oh, that reminds me. I went out and I bought some sage, and I bought some white sage, and I bought some sandalwood earlier. So I'll burn some white sage this evening. And a little bit of Palo Santo, and I think both of them are pretty decent to burn together. An 8-ball. My goodness. Okay, yes, I'm burning more than incense. Leave me alone. 8-ball, is tonight's reading going to be a good one? Better not tell. It's in the reverse. So I think he's maybe being passive aggressive. Or maybe they're teasing me. Maybe the 8-ball's teasing. Is there going to be lots of tea? It is certain. Okay. But that's kind of on its side. So I would think it's maybe on the fence. Let's see. Is it really hard to hear me? awesome. That's why. Somebody always waits. Somebody is always waiting for me to jump online in order to find out what fucking email is. I keep getting asked about my email. About my password. Enter your password to your email. Enter your password to your email. Meanwhile, I don't even check my email on my phone anymore. Can you guys hear me better now? Hopefully. Better than it was. Okay. Sweet. Okay, so there's going to be tea in this reading, apparently. What else should I ask the 8-ball? Got my, I have my fan on 1, but I need my fan on at least. So, other than that, maybe go out and come back in again. But anyway. I hope y'all had a good Thursday today. Tomorrow is the 8-8 portal, and from what I've understood is that it's going to be at its peak tomorrow. So we could process of manifestation well until like 2 weeks after the What kind of feedback are you talking about? What kind of feedback are you talking about? Better? What about now? What about now? What about now? One. What about now? All right. Well, we're just out it. I'm not even gonna hook up my mic. Yeah, I don't even have a mic hooked up right now. So I'm just gonna go with it. Who would have thought I'd be back here going to the mic? That's wild. Anyway. Alright. So the energies are wanting me to be extremely distracted. They clearly don't want me running the show. They don't want me to call. Totally distracted, but guess what? We're gonna trug along. Chugga chugga choo choo. Nothing less. We're just gonna chill. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna get some cards here. We're gonna get some messages. We're just gonna go with the flow. Whatever messages come out tonight, be what it is. If it triggers you, let it be a time to grow and evolve and ascend. Fuck, man. Recognize it within yourself or recognize it in the people that you're dealing with, whatever the case may be. This is to enlighten you, to get you to step into your highest timeline. That's it. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. If the messages don't resonate or you can't wrap your fucking head around them, probably not your message. If you haven't figured it out yet, I do cuss. If you don't like that, I'm sorry right now off the bat. It's the only thing I'm gonna say sorry for tonight. Just know that I'm not cussing at you. I'm cussing at the dumbass karmics that we talk about. Okay? My trusty magic 8 ball here. The reading's gonna be kind of off the hook. So I haven't even touched these. The Empress is on the bottom of the deck, so there's definitely some new ideas. The Pentacles on the top. And we've got the 7 of Wands. Alright, so what I'm getting from that is that maybe you are needing to drop your defenses down in order to receive an Ace of Pentacles. Either you are stepping into this Empress energy or people see you that way. Welcome in Trudy, welcome in Sky Viking, welcome in Bridget, welcome in Brendan, welcome in Kitty, Sheila. D, welcome in, my dear. Athena, welcome in. Emma, welcome in. And of course, Captain. Alright, so somebody's up in their head, or they want you up in their up in your head. Maybe it's kind of like a thing. They want you to live rent. They want them to live rent free in your head. They want you to always think about them. And it's like, I got things to do. That's the kind of feeling you get. No. What's the open message here tonight, Spirit? What's the open message? The Four of Wands. We have the Three of Wands. Of course. Why would not the Three of Wands make their debut? What's going on? What's the opening message for tonight's collective? Okay, so there very well could be some sort of tea or communication coming in, so be patient. There's definitely some sort of a celebration. There's definitely some new foundations being built here. You just need to stay focused and consistent. Alright. There very well could be some movement for you or someone else, so fast move to communicate. Eight of Swords. Eight of Swords. So what? Somebody's in their fucking head about coming forward, wanting to blah 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 blah. We'll see. What's going on with this opening message? Eight of Wands. Oh, okay. Okay, so he's coming forward. And speaking on how a whole bunch of people came to stop your your Ten of Pentacles. Somebody's coming forward. Somebody wants a new foundation with you. They are coming forward, so be patient. They're finding the words, the courage to come forward, to speak on how the Eight of Wands reversed to the Pentacles. So on how somebody wanted to stop your Ten of Pentacles. Interesting. Okay, what else? Somebody wants to balance things out and they're showing compassion. Okay. What do we got? The Pentacles, it's the way to get to you, I think. It's the pathway to get to you. I think that is the success. Somebody's trying to find you, is what it is what it looks like. It's either that or the means of getting to you. What's this all about? The Queen of Swords reverse, the Hermit, and the Page of Cups. So there's definitely some sort of an apology coming in. There's definitely some sort of an awakening about some sort of lies. And it's something to do with the Queen of Swords in reverse. This could be either a water sign or a earth sign. Not even too sure. It could be a water sign relying on a earth sign. Maybe the earth sign is keeping them from, or challenging them from even coming forward, because the is on its side. So it is on the crossing or the challenge of this Knight of Cups with the Six of Pentacles, with the Knight of Swords as well. So there very well could be three. There could be a Knight of Pentacles, a Knight of Cups, and a Knight of Swords. Quite possibly coming forward. One of them is kind of on the fence. One of them is, could possibly be the one apologizing. There could be one wanting to speak the truth because they stand for justice. And then there's the one that's kind of unstable, that doesn't really know what the fuck to say for themselves. Okay, but all three of them seem they want to balance things out. There's an apology, an awakening, and there's some sort of lies regarding. The Five of Wands has come out in the reverse, and it's clarified the Six of Pentacles. So this is definitely some sort of a reconciliation and something balanced. And there's an Ace of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. This is a wild This is a wild opening message, Spirit. I could only imagine what the rest of the message is going to be tonight. But there is some sort of celebration. There's patience needed. What else? Okay, so somebody's really sad. They're kind of sad even that they have to apologize. Because they shouldn't have had to apologize, but they're having to apologize anyway. I really get a feeling like somebody's coming forward, like they got no smoke with you, but they're going to tell you. Somebody's loyal to you, they're going to tell you what's going on. They do want to apologize on behalf of them. It's kind of giving me. But they're extremely sad at the fact that they even have to apologize because they themselves are pretty loyal. You got the devil on the bottom of the deck. So there was definitely some devil energy with this Queen of Swords. What else? We got the Pentacles on its side, so there very well could have been something regarding you being left out in the cold or somebody else being left out in the cold. What's going on here? We got the Two of Wands crossing the Knight of Cups and the Six of Pentacles. So it's almost as if there's another collaboration or there's another partnership that come in between this Knight of Cups coming forward. There's a relationship that kind of kept them from. Maybe it was this Knight of the Knight of Pentacles that's on the fence. Capricorn, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, and Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. But there was some sort of a miscommunication, intention, misunderstanding within an intention to move forward with the particular situation. I think a partnership went south, or it's kind of dissolved. And it quite possibly could be because this Knight of Cups wants to come forward and balance things. Seven of Pentacles. So you're working on a lot. You're planting a lot of seeds. You're very focused. You're very grounded. You're focusing on what's important, your priorities. You at least have some sort of direction. Alright, collective. So you just need to be patient and keep moving forward towards your new foundation, your new 4 pillars, right? You can have a 4 of Wands, whether by yourself or with yourself, or with someone else, right? You can put that new foundation and celebrate that even just by yourself, okay? You don't necessarily have to have some sort of partnership. You don't need to put a ring on it, but you're making a commitment to yourself, in essence of, and you're making a commitment to yourself and the people that mean something to you, okay? That's basically what it is. And you're just having to be very consistent and very focused and move forward, all right? Whether this comes in or not, there's a lot of drama in amongst it. But yeah, there's definitely some sort of truth coming forward regarding, and it's coming in quick, right? But there's this Pentacles kind of in the way of it, all right? And the whole thing is with this Knight of Pentacles on its side, they're very ungrounded, they're very unstable, so they don't know whether they're coming or going. So they might need to get some answers from them first before they actually take any action. So it would be because this Knight of Pentacles, maybe this Knight of Cups is showing this Knight of Pentacles some sort of compassion in order to move forward with this, with whatever is going on. 4 Wands. There's definitely something here about somebody not wanting to move forward, or somebody, I don't know, losing out on some sort of partnership regarding this. So, I don't know. It's maybe somebody's at a loss. Maybe they want to balance out this partnership because it's on the fence right now. They're thinking it's on the fence. They want to balance out this partnership, and then quite possibly Six of Pentacles and Two of Wands. Either way, what's the okay? What's the situation? Nine of Wands. So this Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or the Knight of Pentacles probably feels defeated. Okay, with the Knight of Wands. It's either that or they want you to feel defeated, or they wanted this Knight of Swords to feel defeated. They very well could be coming in to stop your inheritance. And maybe this Knight of Pentacles is trying to stop them. The Sun in the reverse. So they're trying to leave you in the dark about something. Maybe this Knight of Pentacles is at rest. It could be this Knight of Swords is running. I don't know. There's the strategics here. The Seven of Swords. And then the Nine of Swords in the reverse. The Magician in the reverse. So there's some sort of strategics of manipulation. And somebody found out about it. And about a botched out or stolen Ace of Pentacles. So somebody sees the strategy, manipulation. Somebody sees it. Somebody sees what you're talking about. Whatever this Ten of Pentacles is, there's definitely somebody that sees something. Somebody's being strategic about how they're manipulating the situation regarding some sort of inheritance and some sort of money. But you just need to continue and move forward. Be consistent. You don't got to do anything more or less. What I'm being told is the divine is taking care of this. The Page of Swords is in the reverse, so there's some sort of deception going on. So anything else to clarify this reading before we step into something else? The Page of Pentacles. So there's somebody coming to breadcrumb you. Somebody, I guess, wants to come in and tell you the truth about how somebody tried to stop your inheritance or your money or your foundation or whatever you're building, your legacy, your growth, and they tried to steal it. The fact that you're very strategic and you see the manipulation and you see the truth that they tried to steal it, now they want to reconcile with you. That's the kind of feeling I get from this. You just need to continue to move forward. It's all going to come out. They're going to tell on themselves. Spirit, what's their confession? Rejecting you was protecting myself. I was being selfish. So by letting you go, they were sabotaging themselves. And I'm really getting a lot of self-worth issues, insecurities, not feeling enough. And by giving up the relationship, it was almost as if you were being set free, but then they became obsessive. Okay. They didn't believe that they deserved you. I think of you at night when the world is asleep and my mind is awake. So they must be up all night. They got insomnia, thinking about you. It's so that you're living rent free in their head. And I'm hearing Spirit saying, yeah, gladly. This connection bores me to death. I need something more exciting. I think of you at night when this world is okay, same shit. My pride and ego got hurt, so I wanted revenge. I wanted to hurt too. So their pride and ego didn't get hurt. They didn't want revenge. And they didn't want you to hurt either. Oh, so they're actually being considerate. Maybe this is the Page of Cups. I think of you at... Oh, the same one. This is good. Okay, so I don't think this is an ex, collective. I think this is somebody that kind of maybe fell through the cracks. It's maybe coming back in. I'm also getting that this Knight of Swords very well could be punishment. But this Knight of Pentacles defeated, right? Maybe because of the strategics they went to manipulate you. And you found out. Yet you have this Knight of Cups coming in wanting to balance things out. And level out the playing field. And reconcile with you. There's definitely an apology on the way because of an awakening about someone that was lying to them, told them a bunch of bullshit, and now they're extremely sad because of what's gone on. And I'm picking up that they wish they would have been there for you because they wouldn't have... all this shit would not have happened had they known exactly what was going on. Had they known who was lying and what was going on with the deception and all the crap. Had they known the truth, they would have been like, what the fuck? No. They would have been loyal. They would have stood. They would have stood with you. That's the kind of feeling I get. So this current reading is an open reading. It's to whoever it resonates with. Well, could be someone that you're dealing with or someone that you could be one of these people. I'm really getting people young in age. Could be masculine, could be feminine. I know there's a Queen of Swords here, but they're not in their upright position. There's a lot of people feeling left out by the feeling of it, but you're growing seeds, you are tending to your garden, you're protecting your harvest at this time. So anybody that does not understand that you are trying to protect yourself, and then if they're taking this personal, if they're taking this cutoff personal, specific, if they didn't betray you and there's no smoke, they shouldn't take it personal. Okay, that's what I'm saying. And the only reason why I'm saying this is because sometimes we gotta have alone time. Sometimes we gotta go back to in order to assess our own energy, right? Alright. I'm being called to pull these out, and then I'm gonna call the dragons to clarify this for me. We ain't messing around tonight, not with a message like this. Is there anything to clarify with this? Okay. So, the enchanter, deception and trickery. So there's some sort of trickery with this wanting to come forward, and I think this is why the Knight of Pentacles is so unstable. Okay? It's either that or they're the enchanter, right? So deception and trickery. So they're either going to come and talk about it, or they're going to come in with that energy. Alright? This Knight of Swords. Alright, so what else are we going to clarify tonight? We've got the guide. Oh, isn't this interesting? The guide is on its side, inheritance and correction. Okay, and it's on its side. So somebody was guided to steal this inheritance. It's not even just that it was stolen, but somebody was guided to steal this inheritance. And somebody found out about it. Okay? And it's even clarifying inheritance. And there's some sort of correction on the table here. So I think that's what there's some sort of truth coming out with this whole thing. These cards, I love them. What's going on? We got the painter, productivity and creation. So you could being very productive. You could be in this position of creation or creating something. Okay? Thank you, Stacey. What else are we clarifying about this reading? What are we clarifying about this reading? Let's get the key. We got the miser. Somebody's letting go of their stubbornness and inflexibility. We got the miser in the reverse. So they're releasing that stubbornness, I guess. We've got the Weaver on the bottom of the deck. Discovery and transition. What else are we clarifying on the reading tonight? Okay, so the Three of Wands, the Thief, in the moment, selfishness. So there's going to be a moment of somebody being selfish, seizing the moment. Just be patient. Okay? Just be patient. Clarifying here. The Wise One, tradition and order. Okay. Okay, the Captain, taking command and teamwork. So there very well could be the Knight of Cups is taking action and wanting to apologize. The Captain, the one that put all this shit. And it was all done because of this Queen of Swords. Taking command and teamwork and the apology due to some sort of an awakening regarding a Queen of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius individual. There's some sort of Knight of Cups coming in to balance things about some sort of partnership or some sort of a situation that went south. And apologize because there was some sort of an awakening. And somebody's taking command and creating some sort of teamwork. And I think that's where all this bullshit is. I don't know. What else are we clarifying on this reading? So the champion, achievement, downfall. So the champion was on its side, so she lost out. She didn't get any achievement. Probably hit a downfall, which is probably being left in the dark to you. Okay, you're not going to know about this. brawler, lack of empathy, confrontation. So the Knight of Cups and the Six of Pentacles, the Two of Wands, the brawler, lack of empathy, and confrontation. So what? Are they coming in with compassion and because they don't, maybe they're doing and they don't want to? Or maybe they're having lack of empathy for these other traders that are meddling. Maybe they're coming in standing firm with this apology, taking command. Lack of empathy, and they're confronting the situation. What's the scoop? What are they clarifying? Anything else that we're clarifying here? Alright, we got the King, Control, Reverse of Fortune. So you're gonna watch this whole King totally lose control, and there's gonna be some sort of reversal of fortune with some sort of a king, and it's like somebody's trying to thieve, somebody's trying to rip you off, and they're going to be taking, just be patient. Be patient. It's all going to be revealed. All commitments are being solidified. The evidence being known is what it's being told to me. It's almost time. Is there anything else? And like I'm getting the king has fallen. The king has fallen. Like the whole thing is that the king hasn't fallen yet. But there's going to be an announcement of the king. I don't know. I'm not saying this about any king in right now. This is nothing to do with that king. This is just the card, the king, coming up, okay? But there very well could have been some sort of something going on where somebody was trying to steal something from the king. And something about the celebration or foundation or what they've committed to. They tried to steal it. But everything is going to come to fruition the way that it is divinely put, and there just needs to be patience. There's going to be communication. There's going to be talk of deception and trickery, or somebody's going to try to trick you with deception. And within the communication, somebody's been misguided towards stealing an inheritance, but the truth came out about the manipulation. This Queen of Swords is not reaching any type of achievement here. There's going to be quite the downfall with this person. They're not going to be the champion. This Knight of Cups is taking initiative with lack of empathy to confront. They're sticking up for you, being loyal, taking initiative, taking command within some sort of an apology. Is there anything else here? No? Can you guys still hear me okay? Alright, so, Four of Wands. That's the Four of Wands. The Seven of Coins. So, yeah, the Seven of Pentacles. And that's hilarious how it's come up over top of the Seven of Pentacles. Right? This is what you're building. Whatever legacy that you're building, whatever planet, whatever seed you're planting, whatever garden you're tending, whatever harvest you are receiving, this is what they're trying to steal. Or they're making it to the point where it's worthless. To the point where all your work is for nothing. But you're building it. They're both right side up, and it's protected. I'm being told to tell you that. Okay? So it is protected. Okay? That is the Four of Wands. That's regarding the Four of Wands. Is there anything else regarding the Four of Wands? Before we move on. We got the Wheel of Fortune on its side. Okay, so this is about somebody creating a foundation for themselves, and somebody's trying to ruin somebody's Wheel of Fortune. And we got the Eight of Wands on its side. So, yeah, the challenge is to whether or not it continues or it stops. Like, I'm really getting, again, a relentless energy trying to ruin and destroy you. But it's like you're being found out. It's either that or somebody's moving forward to speak on some sort of a compassionate level and confront the situation once and for all. Two of Cups. So there's some sort of relationship here. There's some sort of a thought of a relationship. There's some patience. There's, I don't know, there's the Two of Cups. What's the deal on the Four of Wands? What are we talking about? Well, what's the specifics of this Four of Wands? The funds, that if this is a relationship, what it consists of. Queen of Coins. Okay, it consists of you nurturing yourself. The Five of Cups reversed. The Knight of Cups. With the Queen of Coins. With the King of Swords. I knew it was the Gemini Aquarius with the Chariot. There's something going on with the King of Swords and a Cancer. A Gemini Cancer. There's something very heinous going on with Gemini and a Cancer. One of these people like you, one of these people absolutely hate your guts. One of these people actually want to commit to you, and one of these people actually want to rip you apart. They want to destroy you. And it's oddly enough that one got swindled by the other, and how they swindled them was through a blackmail. And, yeah. Basically just to destroy you. And the person they sent in to make fun, make a big fucking joke, actually fell in love with you. They actually love you. And this person that wanted to destroy you, you friend zone. You wanted nothing to do with them that way? What, because they're a fucking hoe? Could that be it? The suspense is killing you. What do you know? I'll clear your conscience and then we'll get on with it. There's definitely earth energy here, Brennan. There's definitely earth energy here. The devil did come out. There's definitely devil energy here. So there is definitely Capricorn energy. The Queen of Pentacles come out. So it could very well be a masculine or a feminine at this point for many different timelines. What's going on, Stacey? I've always been the real thing. Spirit, are you seriously wanting me to touch down on this? Stacey, can I kind of open up your mind for a minute? What if she didn't pass away? What if she just transformed? Kind of like a caterpillar to a butterfly. You're not going to read back into the chat. What I'm thinking is that she's not dead. Her spirit definitely does not feel dead. She's very much alive and well within her spirit. And she's not in any unrest. She's not, and I don't feel this very often. Like, I don't, like, it's seldom I actually feel this. Part of me feels that the way she passed away was quite what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? I had it in my head. Confrontational? I don't know if that's the one. It starts with a C then. Controversial. That's what I said. We really kind of got to get over the fact that people are dying. They're really not dying. They're releasing themselves. Their spirit is releasing them from this experience we call life. The divine gives us all this option, all of us this option to be here, to open our eyes, to experience life here on the planet. And it's not that, well, controversy is the last 3 to 5 years. That's the big controversy. The biggest memo in consensus right now is the amount of people passing away that should not. The amount of upset within the collective that shouldn't be. The great unbalance, it's not so great. Light workers, crossroaders, like that's what I call them, crossroaders. Because of the influx, the Reaper's busy. Even the angels, ancestors have awoken to assist even. And now, people that are awakening to their spirituality, some of them are actually being leased in order to help in the astral. And this is where I come back to your sister. I think just before she passed, there was an awakening. And this is why I don't feel that her spirit has died. So please have faith. Know that she's watching over you. And know that she walks with you. My greatest condolence to you, Stacey. I wish you peace, strength, courage, and healing. And lots of sunlight. What's your sister's name? Yeah, I heard that part. I seen that part. I didn't hear it, but you know what I mean. There's even a 44 then. I was out in the sunshine today. What are you talking about? Stacy, what's your sister's name? Stacy. What's your sister's first name? If she supports this channel, I want to know. Susu? Are you saying Susan? Or Sue? I don't know. I'm not sure. But either way, welcome in, Judy. Alright, collective, I'm gonna start this thing over again. I'm done about this. I don't know about you. So there's an apology coming. There's some sort of communication coming in. There's some sort of trickery going on. There's some sort of lies being found out. There's some money being stolen. Somebody's gonna try it. They're gonna get caught. There's a whole bunch of shit going down. Shit's gonna get real for a little bit. You just gotta roll through it. Be patient. Focus on your stability. Focus on your foundation anyway. And everything is gonna fall into place just as it needs to fall into place. Okay? Always stay in good intention. Alright? And just know that good things are gonna be coming down the pipeline for you. Suzanne, may you rest in peace, Suzanne. And wherever you may travel, may you bring the light with you. And into the next one. King of Swords popped out of the deck. So I have a feeling this King of Swords in the reverse is going to come in and be very, very stupid. Yeah, done. The Eight of Wands reversed, the Two of Wands reversed, Knight of Swords reversed. So yeah, it's going to be revealed that they stopped in their tracks. And that they're not moving forward. And that they're going to sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. And I have a feeling this might be the divine doing this. Yeah, they're literally having no other choice but to reconcile with you. And it's not a reconcile to get back together, it's a reconcile to just calm the waters. You're leveling up, collective. We got the World here. The Queen of Pentacles and the Three of Swords and the Four of Cups. This Queen of Pentacles, you're focused on your stability, you're nurturing your coin, you're nurturing your foundation, knowing that you deserve better, you're not satisfied, you are waiting on the divine, but you've been betrayed, so you're not too happy with the status quo, but you're moving up, you're elevating, you're evolving, these experiences are shaping you into the best version of yourself, so just, it's not about taking it on the chin, but it's about really kind of alchemizing what's been going on, and really alchemize it, transform it into the best lesson, the best blessing it can become, right? That way you get the most out of it. So, but just know that there's a divine gift coming in for you with this Four of Cups. I'm being told to do that. There's the Lovers on the bottom of the deck. That's kind of interesting. The Scrolls. Somebody wants to collaborate with you and create stability, quite possibly with the Empress. It's going to be revealed of what this new beginning, of who's stopping it. It's going to be revealed. What's slowing down this new beginning? Ten of Wands. The Four of Wands. Yeah, there's a lot of deception here. You're still waiting for people to awaken to the truth. You might be waiting a while. This is why you need to stay focused on what you're doing, focused on having hope, focused on your healing, focused on elevating. Okay? That's why you need to focus on that. Because it's all going to be revealed. All at the right. The Moon. There could be illusions. There could be illusions about traveling somewhere, or this Chariot. I don't know, this illusion. Maybe you had to cast an illusion in order to travel forward. Maybe that's what it is. Somebody's trapped in their head. How you move forward, how you move away. It's like, how did you do this without me finding out, without me knowing? And now they're all at unrest. They're all they can't sleep, they can't rest. They feel left out because you left. I really kind of get this. You thought you were coming back, but you're not. Like, stood on business, you stood on what you said, you didn't stutter. They thought that you were going to change your mind, you were just playing around, you were just bluffing. You didn't bluff. And they're losing their mind because of it. A lot of the time, this is a lot of the same energy rerun over and over again. And it's probably annoying. I'm just letting you know that I'm right there with you. I'm just reading the cards the way they come out, and I shuffle them, and I shuffle them, and I shuffle them, and I shuffle them, and I shuffle them. I shuffle them right on camera. Okay? So you don't, like, it's not that you don't know that I don't, you know. I'm clearly not fixing the message. Something about power. I am indestructible. I honor my intuition, and I go where it leads. Love is gentleness, are my real strength. I never give up. I will succeed. So you very well could be a powerful person. You got some strength about you. You're very clear too. You're a very good friend. That you might have lost some of your fire, or maybe somebody's trying to make you lose your fire, but you're too quiet for them. You're very powerful. Somebody tried to shun you out of a community. And take away abundance. All because they wanted a partnership with you and you friend-zoned them. Yeah. So they tried to steal your prosperity. But you bounce back from this. Because you had patience to show. And I really get this friend, so-called friend. They came in looking like a friend. Thought that they were clever. Thought that they were going to take your fire. But you're too powerful. So they tried to take your abundance. But you had the patience. And they tried to kick you out of a community. But you ended up getting, you haven't being patient, and you ended up having some sort of prosperity anyway. There's definitely new opportunities close at hand. There's about to be some new developments in love as well. You very well could be getting some sort of intuitive nudges about this too as well. And this is going to help you bounce back. Like, you're going to be unstoppable by the look. Get ready for an adventure, effective. Shit's about to get real. And I mean real good. There's definitely love here within this position, this action. You're an old soul. You very well both could be old souls with this connection. Masters in your own right. Looking for your happiness. Kind of on a fence about your happiness. Good things are coming in, Cove. I don't know about you. I'm happy for it. Hey Tammy, welcome in. What's going on with karmic chicken? Is there any message from that card, that set of cards? I got it, Brennan. That's good. That's good. It's good. You don't have to keep repeating yourself. Somebody doesn't want you to cut ties with them, but you know they're doing sloppy shit. So these people, they were so jealous of you, they shit all over your success, but they were too much of a coward to go get their own. They've been put in their place. They're no longer, or they were about to. They're no longer going to be able to shit all over your success anymore. Okay? Whoever these people are, they're being exposed. Drunk as a skunk, masking their feelings with alcohol. So these people could very well be getting drunk. Okay? Behind the scenes. Not being able to deal with the fact that they fumbled you and lost you. And yeah. Drunk as a skunk, masking their feelings with alcohol. Maybe they're getting over their fucking, their issues. Maybe they're getting over the drinking. They stand corrected with the whole wham bam thank you ma'am scenario. They don't ever want to do that to you again. That's for sure. And they're guilty for not showing up right. There's definitely a Leo in the mix here. A karmic Leo. Somehow, some way involved. Very sloppy individual. They regret what they did. They did it very, very quickly. They weren't thinking. They're regretting everything. There very well could be a passed away karmic. It's either that or they tried to commit suicide and it didn't work. They tried throwing rocks and hiding their hands and they got exposed. And then they tried offing themselves and they're still alive. They very well could be in the hospital right now in intensive care. Divine magnet, divine intervention. So the divine intervention intervened with that and basically said, no, you're not offing yourself. You're not committing suicide. You're going back and you're having to deal with it. So they ended up waking up in a hospital bed. Oh, the irony. I have a feeling they wanted you in a hospital bed. The more time you take to postpone your healing, the more time they be stealing. So they were stealing your energy, preventing you from healing. And now that they're in this hospital bed, now they get to heal. Now they get to finally focus on themselves. Flipping tables, stomping fables. Why? Because they be sloppy. You very well could be a starseed, trying to step into your power, having some challenges because of these numbers. These inbred idiots trying to stop you and slow you down. Karmic chickens, so jealous of you, they'll shit all over your success, but too much of a coward to go get their own. Yeah. They're still too much of a fucking coward to go get their own, but they're sitting down now. They're not shitting all over your success. Or they're soon to not be. Any other messages? Somebody didn't realize you were a high priestess. That's not for everybody, but... very well could be a Virgo. This Virgo is very ungrounded. They are not in a peaceful energy at all. Okay? They're committed to making you look bad. They were very much loved. You very well could be an earth angel. They were throwing reactive abuse at you and you did not engage. You were living rent-free in their head. You know how they say smiling to your face, laughing behind your back? No, they were laughing right at you. Thinking you out to be a fucking joke. Can't compete where they don't compare. They will only meet you at their level, not yours. Don't waste time. Master Manifester. So this is for you, collective. You're definitely a master manifester. You have divine protection. Okay, reverse magnet. So anything done in your direction, you have divine protection. Superficial snorkel gear, surface. You very well could stay at this surface level most of the time, but you're a very deep person underneath it all. Superficial snorkel gear was upside down. Be a surface level kind of energy. It's not by choice, right? You keep it simple. You're definitely not a negative Nancy, and you're divinely guided, guarded, and protected. Okay? So, whatever the situation that you're dealing with, collective, just know that you're being divinely... It's being divinely orchestrated. Everything is all in its place. Everything will be in its place. Okay? When you got spirit taking the wheel, just enjoy the ride. Okay? And for once, you don't have to put your foot through the floor. You don't have to bitch at them merging onto the highway because they're doing it wrong. Okay? So just take that into consideration. Just a Brennan. Who's running the show here? Huh? I'm just asking you, who's running the show? Whose channel is it? Like, to be honest, I don't remember you coming into the chat at any point. You're new to the chat. Although, yeah, the support is beautiful and I do appreciate it. It just seems a little off, weird, just out of nowhere. I remember Stacy being in the chat quite a bit. But, Stacy's been kicking it here, I think, at least a month. If not, more. But I think this is the first time I'm seeing your name changed it. I don't know. But it's a bit of a red flag to me for somebody to jump in and, just, I don't know. I kind of feel like I'm being love bombed. So I'm going to stop. It's my channel. I'm going to speak my mind. I'm going to speak the way I feel. And there's certain things I do tolerate in my chat, and then there's certain things I don't. And I'm not sitting here throwing shade either, I'm just opening up the table of conversation. Now the Ace of Cups in the reverse. What's this all about? Eight of Cups, Nine of Swords, Ace of Cups. So somebody's all broken hearted, they didn't want to walk away, now they're all up in their head. Okay. Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. It's all for nothing. Okay, what's this all about? of Cups, something from the past. Somebody didn't want you away. Somebody's all up in their head and they're broken hearted. They can't get away from you. Tell me more. What's this all about? Queen of Swords. Somebody nurturing their truth. Somebody's all broken-hearted and nurturing their truth about lies they told to fumble you and sabotage you, and now they can't walk away from you. The irony is thick with this one. We got the Knight of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles. So there's some sort of an earth sign, a stable earth sign moving forward very, very slowly. Very, very. Seven of Cups, overwhelmed. The World reversed. I'm really kind of feeling like this is you, collective. You're moving forward in a very grounded way, very, very cool, collected, very grounded, very methodical way. And this is turning somebody else's fucking world upside down because they thought that you were going to face plant in the dirt, is the feeling I get. And they're all broken-hearted and they can't seem to let you go, and they're all in their head about it. They're having a fucking losing their mind because they can't seem to get over you. And here you are walking away methodically and grounded and very collected, focused. Is this regarding an ex in the collective? My sources say no. Okay. Is this regarding a family member in the collective? Outlook not so good. Okay. Is this a friend? Better not tell you now. Is this an enemy? You may rely on it. Wow. So somebody's all sad and brokenhearted at the fact that you got away. And their whole world is all turning upside down. They wanted your whole world upside down, and here you are right side up. Is this the right synopsis? Yes, definitely. Okay. Was this enemy once a friend? Signs points to yes. Was this enemy once a roommate? It wants to kind of go on to yes, definitely, but they don't want that coming out. So this was a roommate. And they're all brokenhearted at the fact that they can't let you go. They're all up in their head about the fact that you're walking away very, very methodically, very strong, very grounded. Yeah. Did they want the collective's world to go all upside down? Concentrate and ask again. The world reversed. Is this their expectations of the collective, of what they wanted for the collective? It is deception. Yeah, so they wanted your whole world upside down. Okay. The magician, they were manipulating it to make it happen. Magician in reverse. Interesting. What else do we need to know about this, Spirit? Yeah, Seven of Pentacles. They wanted all the work that you put into stuff to be for nothing. They're trying to sabotage you. Anything to make you spend your money, and that way you didn't have any. Seven of Cups, but you focused on self. Right? Seven of Cups reversed. That's what they didn't see coming. You focused on yourself. And they're even coming out with calling you selfish. Meanwhile, you were very, very accommodating whenever whatever situationship happened. And the reason why a situationship, it's like a friend and a roommate. The King of Swords in the reverse. So there was a lot of lies and deception regarding this in order to bring you down. They were all part of it. There was a whole group of them part of it, is the feeling I get. Maybe 8 of them. Maybe 9 people. Yeah, but you're too fucking strong for them. They turn their manipulation into power. You turn their sabotage into healing. Four of Wands and the Ten of Wands. So they wanted to bring a whole destruction to your foundation, but that whole idea ended. They wanted to bring you chaos, but they got stopped in tracks. Knight of Swords. So there's definitely some sort of communication coming forward about something. Injustice. There's something about justice coming forward regarding it. I'm also getting that they want you in your head, they want you not being able to walk, and they want you brokenhearted. They want you absolutely shattered. That's the feeling I get. And they're hoping to do that, but they ended up in that energy. Because by you being shattered, they could take your abundance. Right? But you focused on your healing. You didn't focus on all the distractions. You didn't allow them to gaslight you. You didn't allow them to just dysregulate you. You focused on regulating your energy. It would have been a challenge, but you did it. You allowed your intuition to guide you in this too, collective. The Ten of Swords in reverse. Yeah, you healed this. Anything that people were saying, you healed it. Anybody's judgments, anybody's shade that they threw at you, yeah. You allowed it to allow you to grow. It helped you to grow. It allowed you to step into this Empress energy. The Queen of Cups, they wanted you bitter as fuck. They didn't even want you, like, they wanted to transfer their shit onto you. What it's picking up on. And it didn't work. It literally backfired in the face. Like, they tried to burn you, they ended up getting... They tried to shit on you, they probably shat themselves. Yeah, you're finding your independence with the Nine of Pentacles. And this is protected, I'm being told. So understand that, collective. You're allowed to move. You're allowed to move forward, and something about the limelight. I don't know about that, but depending on what you're doing, what you're up to, there might be something about the limelight, showbiz, or I don't know. You could be going on the stage. There could be a stage somewhere you might be on, maybe doing a show somehow, some way, some type of show, some sort of tour. I don't know. Whatever the case may be, that's not for everyone. Some of you, maybe not all of you. What's the best blessed message from the mystical forest, from the collective? I'm really getting with this here, let go with the reverse, and the authenticity attracts. Don't let go of the most important parts of yourself. Okay? Hold them tight, because these are parts of you that are important to you. Don't allow other people to diminish that. Don't allow their opinion to diminish the important parts that you feel about yourself that are important to you, right? So don't allow somebody to come in and say, oh yeah, you shouldn't do that, or you shouldn't be like that, or you shouldn't go like that, or you shouldn't play that, or, you know, like maybe you're into music and somebody's coming in and saying, oh, maybe you should just shut up, maybe you should stop singing, maybe you should put the guitar away. Don't put the guitar away and keep singing. And if anything, sing even more. If anything, maybe you need practice. So the last thing that you should do is put that thing away. Okay, maybe they're trying to tell you the truth. Maybe you sound horrible. And that's okay. Most do when they first start out. Okay, but as they learn, they grow. As they grow, they evolve. As they evolve, they become better than what they were before. So allow this to happen. And it happens in the happening. There very well could be some sort of miracle with this. There very well could be something very, very substantial with your talent. Remember who you are. Somebody's trying to get you to forget who you are and let go of your authenticity. You need to step into your authenticity. Being authentic attracts the right people and repels the wrong ones. When you naturally filter out those who don't align with your path. So there's people trying to manipulate you so you step out of alignment. You stay out of alignment, they're able to control you. You step into alignment, then you're a puppet. And this is why somebody's trying to get you to forget who you are. Don't let go of who you are. Hold on to that very, very tightly. And don't forget where you come from. Don't forget what you've overcome. Don't forget what you had to sacrifice to get to this point. And know that it wasn't all for nothing like they want it to be. Dealing with some very psychopathic, sociopathic, very sadistic individuals. I don't know who you are. The energy the last couple months has been very, very heavy. These people are absolutely oppressed and obsessed with you. They need to take a fucking chill pill and mind their own. They really do. Welcome in, Renee. Stay true to yourself. The need for validation from others is an illusion. You are not responsible for how others perceive you. It is your responsibility to stay true to yourself. Everything is here and in the now. Embrace the spiritual belief that everything already exists in the here and the now. Live in the present moment and be grateful for what you have. You're going to be receiving it all, and your haters are going to watch. Do it your way. Don't allow somebody the way they're going to do shit. You do it your own way. You were never meant to fit in. You were born to be a wild and free force of nature, here to build new and better worlds. Allow yourself to go and do that. And don't let anybody to tell you anything otherwise. Somebody wants you to feel incomplete, like you're missing something, that you don't have what it takes. I'll tell you right now, you are complete in every way possible that you need to be complete. There's nothing missing from you. Has been. You are enough. You always have been. So step into that. And this goes for you, Brennan. This goes for you too. I'm glad you're here. And I'm sad to see you go. Please don't give up. It's okay that things don't always feel easier. Some of the best moments in life happen during and after hard times. Keep believing. There's no problem. Somebody's trying to make you problems. You're not meant to struggle and fight your way through. Drop the concerns of your ego and watch imaginary walls crumble away. You've already won. So somebody's trying to create problems for you, but it's not working. It's falling apart. The whole plan and scheme to do that is falling apart. Somebody doesn't want raising the bar or staying true to yourself. But you're going to do it anyway. Because as you do that, they will become absolutely inaccessible to you. So you will not have to worry about their grimy ass, fucking toxic ass energy in your any further. Wouldn't that be a beautiful day, collective? When you don't have to worry about their toxic bullshit anymore. Once and for all. Sounds like a plan to me. I don't know about you. What's the vibe of the people that are trying to do this shit to my collective? What can you tell me about these dumbass motherfuckers that think that they're gonna do this to my collective? They're trying to not commit suicide, they're trying to not be depressed or a loss and not feel hopeless. They're very lustful, very greedy, very inconsiderate. Tell me more about these inbred imbeciles going on about my collective. Yeah, they can't breathe, they can't let go, they can't clear their mind. I think they're being haunted. Yeah, they're definitely gambling with their life. Maybe they're gambling away money. Maybe they're gonna come in and try and tease you. Play it out like they're living their best life when really they're not. They're falling apart. They're literally gonna hit rock bottom. Yeah, you're no longer shattered. You're not broken anymore. They want to cause separation. They're not in a very good vibe right now. The mutual respect, unity, and closeness. They want intimacy with you, but it's on the fence. And it's mainly because you can't trust these motherfuckers. But they are hopeful to get back in your energy. Probably not going to happen though. And I'm getting, they're going to try to buy their way back in. And I have a feeling this is your money to begin with, but they're buying you. They're going to try to buy you back into your life, and they're using your money. And this is how they're going to try to breadcrumb you and get you involved. Like somebody's trying to set you up to get you put away. So they've created some sort of scheme to make you look bad. Now all they have to do is come back in energy and make it look like everything is fine again. And then they're going to pull the wool out from underneath you. What they don't understand is you already know this. What they're not anticipating is that you already know this. It's not your first rodeo. And the fact that the divine has you tapped in at all times, worry them. It should scare them, to be honest. It really should. Because they're fucking around and they find out. We're gonna find out when all this went down. Clearly members night tonight with Trudy and Renee in the chat today. My goodness. At least it looks like a numbers now. Alright, when is all this shit gonna go down? Okay, very, very soon. Things are happening fast, so be ready to move. Speed, agility, quickness. This is happening against your choice. So something is happening against your choice. You're not going to be running the show. And you don't get to decide. Power, authority. If somebody's acting out of authority and power, but they're acting out of case. Alright? There's something here. They're going to try to make it not your choice. And it's kind of funny here. Something about Pisces time, February and March. Between February and March. What's going on with this? Is there anything else? Gemini time, May to June, keep having adventures, versatile, curious, restless. That's on its side. Wish fulfilled, being spontaneous, taking risks pays off, serendipity, destiny, fate. Huh? Something that was supposed to happen in February or March of last year didn't happen. It was supposed to happen between February and March of last year, and it didn't happen. And then it got laid to rest in May, between May and June, Gemini time. You decided on a new adventure, which put this to rest, this whole thing. This was supposed to happen, and it didn't happen. It wasn't going to be your choice. It was going to be against any, like, you're not running the show, right? Something about July, slow down and soak it all in while you indulge yourself, carefree memories and socialization. So, you gotta dodge is what I'm feeling. You dodged a bullet back in May. You put it to rest. Between May and June, you put it to rest. Manifest. So, a manifestation came to fruition. Wish fulfilled. A long time. Think long term as you're building something to last. Gradual unfolding future. So it's almost kind of feeling like you were trapped in this thing for a long time. Whatever this is, you've been trapped for quite a long time. You've been in this kind of shackle. You've been kind of in a position where you were being you were being held back. Okay. There was an emotional outburst. Very well could have been with your Pisces. And then Gemini, there was a miscommunication, or there was something to do with communication, or you setting out on a new adventure. And it's almost giving me a feeling like somebody was going to intercept that new adventure, and what they didn't know is it's almost like you checkmated them. That's the kind of energy I'm picking up on. It feels like you... So if that's the case, collective, congratulations. That's epic. Epic proportions. Specifically if this person was going to thwart you, or they were part of a group of people to thwart you. We're just moving along in this same freaking timeline, I guess. I was hoping to get some other different energy, but I guess not. Darn it. What's the best course of action? What's the course of action that my collective should move forward with? Vortex of change. Engage with the vortex of change where energies swirl in transformative dances, molding a muse. Okay? Souls of balance. Seek equilibrium in love and career, harmonizing your inner scale to weigh decisions with both heart and mind. Okay? Almost there. Persist faith, for you are on the brink of a breakthrough. Your efforts are about to bear fruit. Okay? Listen to the intuition, seek direction, and embrace discovery. Answers reveal the journey within. Thrive and believe, embrace growth and promise, keep an open mind. Answers reveal the path to fulfillment. Okay, anything else? The veil of lift the veils of illusion, seeking truth beneath the surface to navigate through love and career authentically. Take great care, nurture yourself, prioritize well-being, and tread gently on your journey ahead. Stop and reflect, pausing your journey to appreciate how far you've come to where you're headed. Ignite creation, harness, fuel imagination, and witness manifestations as answers unfold in your journey of discovery. So, you got some investigating to do by the looks of it, but you need to take a moment and appreciate how far you've come, collective, because you're a warrior. If you're part of my tribe, you're vibing with this message. You've been dealing with quite a bit. And the situation with this is that you're still surviving. You're still striving, you're evolving, you're still rising, despite it all. And you really gotta pat yourself on the back for all of the accomplishments that you've had and all the challenges you've had and overcome. And whatever's coming in for you, collective, anybody that comes at it is about to reap very much a lot of karma. Being told that they're going to be caught red-handed. They're thinking by waiting out a little time, that they're going to be able to do something. And I'm really this Queen of Swords. They're waiting for the right time to try to do something, and they're going to get in the act. So, whoever I'm speaking to, you've got good principles, you've got good morals, you have integrity, you have compassion, you have love, you have respect. You're the fucking bee's knees, collective, and anybody coming up against you is stupid. Stupid. I'm just saying, they're stupid. Somebody's gonna come in and try to commit. Commit to this next stage in your development, and there will be a promise fulfilled in some sort of form. So there's some sort of a commitment coming in for you. Act with clarity, focus your intentions, navigate decisions with clear insight and purpose. Manifest the new. Embrace change and envision your desires, allowing the universe to align with your intentions. Learning secrets. Stay open-minded and receptive as you uncover hidden truths and embrace the lessons they offer. So there's a lot of tea coming. There's somebody coming in confessing their commitment and their love to you. There's somebody wanting to come in and apologize to you. There is somebody lying and trying to destroy you all at the same time. So, to me, collective, that's just another day. I don't know about you. You're probably wanting some peace and quiet and just chill and relax. Magic 8 Ball, is this the new love coming in to wanting to commit? You may rely on it. Oh, okay. You can get excited now. Is this person, whoever's coming in to commit, are they gonna knock their socks off? You may rely on it. Uh-oh. Are the haters gonna hate? It is decidedly so. Is relationship divinely protected? Can I predict now? Okay. Are they watching right now? Yes, definitely. Hi, whoever you are. Whoever you are, hello. Speak the fuck up already, will ya? I don't know, soul. Send your application to my email. We'll talk. There's a checklist. If you match the checklist, then we'll talk. $291 subscribers. You're a little young, I must admit. So no. It's definitely not you, so. You're coming in at a very odd, weird time. And the heart was hiding again, so it's again, yeah. I don't think you were talking about my message. Maybe a little soul brow? Sure. But nothing more than that. Clearly. What do we got there? What do we got going on? Okay. Alright, gonna do one more collective. We're gonna do a 6 stack for my collective. Hopefully it's a different freaking timeline, because I'm done with that timeline. Can we get a different timeline, Spirit? That'd be awesome. That would be amazing. Hey Sheila, welcome in. Mo, what's going on with you? Are you still here? I'm still waiting a question. Mama, really? You sit there and you're like, I'll have a specific question, hoping you can pull a card on it. Instead of just say, put your question out there. Let me sit with it. Oh. Why are you questioning it to begin with? There's got to be a reason why you're questioning it. Have you ever thought about having a conversation with them instead of asking a tarot reader? He's insisting that he's being loyal. Okay, well, where the fuck is the receipts? 2,000 miles between you now. Ooh. I don't like talking about other people, to be honest. I talk about karmic energy. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to be asking whether or not he's being loyal to you, because it's really not any of my business, if you catch my drift. If you want to ask about yourself, that's another thing, but now you're getting me to get into his business, to what he's doing behind the scenes, and that's none of my business. I don't have consent to go there. The only thing that I've got is if Spirit puts something out there. You can, I'd like to know what your holds for the relationship between you and Scorpio in the future. He was a huge help when I was expecting him to self-harm. I'm picking up that that's spiritual warfare, really. Have you seen someone about this person? About this, maybe somebody that maybe been in a relationship with, or someone that you may have cut off? Have you spoke about this person? To anyone? Because if you're having a dream that he's going to self-harm, this might be spiritual warfare for being sent to you about this connection, because somebody's jealous of this connection. You understand what I'm saying? Spirit, what's going on with Mo? I know she wants me to get into her hubby's business, and I know that's not of my business. I know I need consent for that. But is there anything there within the energy that you can give to me to either reassure Mo of the loyalty that he says that he has, that he's already consented to her, spoken to her? Is there any message regarding this confirmation or the confirmation to her? Is there anything for that? Without getting into his business? Three of Pentacles, okay? So he traveled away for work. Seven of Swords. This was a lot of strategy to travel away for work. I think this is strictly money-based. This is strictly collaboration. This is very much to create a stability and to collaborate. Okay, they're building something. They're planting seeds, 7 pentacles. But these are like, this is for stability. This isn't like, it doesn't give me an energy of cheating. It's strictly work. It's strictly work related. The Two of Pentacles. They do understand that things are a little bit unbalanced, juggling a lot. They're very stressed at this time because of juggling. The Seven of Cups, they're focusing on themselves, right? So they're very focused. They're not focused on anybody else. They're not focused on distraction. The Five of Pentacles and the Six of Pentacles. Okay. Well, why do I get a feeling like they moved away to have space, to get, to work through some shit that they need to work through? Because to some degree, I think with something, this is something about their self-worth. This is something about their confidence. This is something, you know, there's something about being left out in the cold and balancing things out. Okay, so this is probably the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. With the drinking problems. But honestly, I think an understanding, compassionate conversation with the foundation of understanding and compassion. If you want things to work with him, if there's no abuse, okay, if you guys are good together, then that's fine. Drinking issues, it's something underlining within the pressures of his life that he's dealing with, and I think that's the whole thing. He needs to get a hold of that. If he wants, he can book a session with me. I myself, to a certain degree, have overcome alcoholism. So I can speak from my own perspective on how I love that. Okay? Everybody's situation is different, mind you. Right? But I've been through the Boer War and back. And, speaking. Yeah. But it's about unpacking the shit and the pressure and seeing it for what it is and attending to it accordingly. Whether they hang on to it or not, whether they release it, whether they process it, whatever they need to do in order to create a situation for themselves to stand and to step up to the table to have something to offer, that it would empower themselves. And if you're saying they have a lot of self-worth, but they just have a little bit of drinking problem, then there's just some sort of a underlying thing. Maybe it was something to do with their childhood. You know, I'm just throwing it there. It doesn't have to be. It's an example. Theoretical. But with the Two of Pentacles, this is about trying to find balance and juggling too much. But the Three of Pentacles, this is about collaboration. Of sorts, it's about doing something different. Right? So you're shaking it up, or he shook it up, or something got shook up. But there's definitely some sort of balance after feeling left out in the cold. There's definitely something coming full circle, I think. do believe this is something that's going to strengthen over time. It's not going to vanish. Okay? But you have to show up, and so does he. It's a teamwork tango kind of situation. If you guys are choosing to dance, then get the fuck on the dance floor and shimmy. If you're not gonna dance, then make your fucking mind up and, you know, leave and go home, or pick another partner and get on the dance floor and dance. Close. Metaphorically speaking. Right? But the best part about this is you just need to enjoy yourself while you do it. Is there any mini message here from any confirmation from Mo herself rather than her asking about somebody else? Always focused on somebody else rather than herself. Interesting. 10 of Pentacles and the 6 of Wands. So you come out of a time of major loss, a total foundation, total legacy is all tipped upside down, and you're getting some sort of victory or triumph. Like, for I think portion of your life, you kind of had it in shambles, but it's kind of evening out and getting better for you. What else? The 8 of Pentacles. Did you feel like a failure at some point, where everything just fell apart? But the truth came out, and you were being gaslit. You were not confused. You were abused. And this awoken you to the truth and the light that was that was always within you. This was kind of like a catalyst to your awakening. The great reveal of the veil was lifted. The 4 of Swords reversed, so this kind of got you all up in the fucking hizzy fit. And I think that's what got you to move away. And it was mainly because everything was revealed. That what was done in the dark came to light. And you stood in your power, and you continued to find power and strength within yourself, and you allowed your inner magic to guide you forward. You could be a fight on, maybe not, but you were very focused in your intentions moving forward. With Ace of Pentacles, there's definitely some sort of a gift. Somebody comes forward and they're wanting to acknowledge the fact that they acted out of character, but they want to come in passionate now. They want to correct it, and they want to offer some sort of gift. I think this is why the fuck they were been working so much, because they're trying to make it up to you. That's the kind of I'm picking up on. But somebody's very passionate about you, and you know, they want to bring in this Ace of Pentacles, but they know they acted out of character. They shouldn't have. I don't know if this was actual physical abuse to you or your son specifically. It's very abusive energy, very abusive vibe. It wasn't very stellar, the way he was acting. Is the kind of feeling I'm getting. But there's still guilt there. And a lot of strategy. In order to alchemize this, okay, there's a lot of strategy. Communication, a lot of trickery, a lot of doing things differently, right? Shaking things up a little bit, and I think that's why there's so much imbalance here. There's so much juggling because the pressure's on, right? But there is some sort of collaboration coming out of this. It is in the upright, the 3 of Pentacles. So there is some sort of teamwork, collaboration, third party kind of situation. So with you, your son, the hubby, I do see there's some sort of, the star. There's definitely some sort of healing with this. The whole thing is that there was no wish fulfillment in this action or transaction, and there's truth coming forward. there's a feeling of moving forward. There's unfinished business. There very well could have been a third party, but there isn't anymore. They were literally insignificant. Okay, and I'm really kind of picking up that nothing happened with this third party. If there was ever a third party possibility, he was loyal to you. All right, but I think this third party was sent. Somebody knew of him. Somebody knew of you. Somebody knew of your relationship. Somebody liked that relationship. Somebody was envious. Somebody was jealous. They wanted to, maybe it was an ex. Maybe it was somebody you guys got in your vibe, in your circle of friends. I don't know. I'm really picking up on an energy that doesn't like to talk a lot. And they usually, when they're hanging out, they don't speak all that much. They're just there for the vibe. They're there to observe. And they take in all this information. Like they're like an old owl. Right? But I don't see that they have very good intention with that whole owl kind of thing. So what they did is, I think it kind of feels like they sent this third party in as a distraction to see how strong your guys' connection was. And he was loyal. I do believe that there was some conversation being back and forth, but I think he put her in place if there was anything. And if he hasn't mentioned anything, it's because he doesn't want to bring it into the conversation. He doesn't want to bring it into the situation because his heart is set on you and there's nothing else. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting on this. So the loyalty part, I'm going to second that. The fact that there's some things coming up in the behind this, whatever that was supposed to be a distraction, there's no commitment to it. Somebody knows the truth of how they feel. They want the 10 of Cups, but they know if they speak on the truth, that it turned their world upside down. And the distraction wasn't even something that they sought out, it sought them. So there's a difference. As far as I'm concerned, there's a difference. If they were out seeking, like to be out and seeking friendship, it's platonic, there's nothing wrong with that, great. Have a couple friends over, play some darts, shuffleboard, cards, whatever, have a party, whatever, enjoy yourself. Meet some new solid individuals, awesome. But when it gets into that whole relationship, that kind of thing, it's a totally different story, right? It doesn't really matter, it's insignificant. You just need to keep shining and being a beautiful, confident individual. Right? Just stay in your power, stay in your magic. Stay focused on your forward intention. If things are really meant to happen, if things are really meant to gel together between you and him, it will. And he will meet you where you are. So stay beautiful, stay radiant, stay powerful, stay in your power, stand on business, and just continue moving forward. Don't worry about it. You were the fucking pick. You've always been the pick, Mo. When you walk away, people shudder. That's the feeling I get. You're definitely someone that's stepping into their divine energy. It's not walking in their divine energy. You had an awakening. I already expressed that earlier. So stand on it. Stop fucking questioning your ascension. And embrace it. The fuck's your problem, honey? Things are gonna balance out from a feeling of being left out to the Six of Pentacles. There's gifts, there's a balance, there's stability, it's gonna be good. gonna be it. Alright, Mama. You're still here? What's going on with Mama? I want to thank you guys for your patience. It's always a blessing to have you all for the ride, so thanks for riding with me tonight in the reading. So, now that we've had a little bit of dialogue of what's going on with you, what is the consensus? What's the situation with you? You want to re-ask the question, and maybe in a different perspective? That's what happens when you ride with my tribe. I hope you got pictures. I hope you got pictures and video. You just don't want your friend to end his leg like he does in my dream. Okay. So, before you go to sleep tonight, okay, I want you to sit with the feeling of that dream, alright? If you feel yourself getting emotional, let some tears out, okay? But give it to the divine. And ask healing and strength and courage to be brought to your friend. Because I feel like you're kind of feeling helpless right now. And again, I do believe it's spiritual warfare. I do believe it's glamour. I do believe it's an illusion. It's somebody that knows this about this friend, that's jealous of this friend. You might keep talking about this friend to people. And somebody's jealous of how you feel this friend. Nine of Swords. It's the truth. You got nothing to be scared of, ain't? Nature is very real. You got nothing to be scared of. Just ride the Three of Wands. Just be patient and ride the wave. That's cool. I don't know. I get a good feeling, Mama. It's spiritual warfare. It's glamour. I say rebuke it. Send it back. Any ill will towards your friend, may he be protected. Any ill will or glamour magic, Mama, I rebuke it. I send it back to sender. I don't even want to transmute that shit because it's icky. You're gonna sleep restful. So I rebuke it. Whoever sends it, may they find divine vengeance. May your friend be protected by divine intervention. Yeah. They want you to stop talking about them. It's kind of like, I wish she would just shut up about this friend. I don't know why, but that's just what's coming through. You might be talking about this friend a lot to this person. But this person that's envious want to be the center of attention. They don't want to be talking about other people. They want to be talking about them. Like, very egotistical. I don't know who this is, Mama. What's the deal with Mama? The Lovers. Were they a Gemini? There's definitely something in alignment here, though. Oh, okay. The two of Cups in reverse. The Hermit. So somebody's trying to balance their inner work, their shadow work, and trying to find a way of stepping into this idea of commitment. So this could be you, juggling your inner work, your shadow work, and your love life. Somebody's brokenhearted, somebody's feeling broken. Somebody knows they deserve better. The Three of Pentacles comes out. They want to collaborate. But somebody's having a hard time juggling it all. Seven of Wands. There's some sort of boundaries being put up. Eight of Wands in reverse. Queen of Cups in reverse. Somebody's bitter. So somebody wanted to collaborate, somebody put boundaries up, and somebody's bitter about it. So you put boundaries up with somebody and somebody's bitter. And now they're talking shit behind your back. Two of Swords. I don't know. I don't want to get any deeper into that. It's none of my business. Alright, here comes that. The collective new timeline, 6 stack, pyramid, clarified, rooted. What does my collective need to know? Overall, as the message, as you know, there will be a closing message. We have an opening message, we have a main message, and we have a closing. It's all good, Mama. Fine. What's going on? What does the collective need to know? We got the Eight of Cups in the reverse, coming out here to latch on to those fucking ankles. Alright. What's going on? Alright. So they're latching on while you're taking out the trash. Alright. What's going on? The World And the Page of Cups. They see you rising and now they won't apologize. You're leaving me behind. Don't let go. What's going on? It's a full moon tonight. Ah, the Three of Wands comes out again. Alright, so there's some sort of patience here for this apology to come in. He wants to bring you a stinky fish. A stinky fish in a cup. Like a cat, he wants to bring you a mouse. A little fucking stinky ass rodent. What's going on? Can I get one more here? A Queen of Cups. So there's something here about your heart space. Be patient and kind of go with the flow. Be consistent. It's about allowing this Page of Cups, this apology, this apparent bit of compassion to happen, and be patient with it and nurture it. Okay, that's the kind of consensus energy that I'm feeling with this foundation. This is instruction by the divine. Somebody's not wanting you to walk away from something, and they want you to focus on the taking out the trash and rising up. Showing some sort of compassion, moving forward with compassion, being consistent, moving forward, and nurturing that compassion. We got the Ten of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. And so, there's some sort of relationship, this botched relationship. I don't know if it's with a Capricorn or something, but there's some sort of nurturing regarding the Capricorn. Or you could be taking the trash out regarding a botched relationship. It's extremely difficult for you to walk away from, or they're having a hard time walking away from you. There's an Ace of Pentacles here for the fact that you took out the trash. This Ace of Pentacles is what helped you to step up and elevate. It's actually Friday 8 as of 12:10 a.m. Today is the meditation. Hopefully I'll be awake for it. 12 hours, everybody. Meet me here in 12 hours. Less. What's going on, Spirit? What's going on with this collective reading? We got the Nine of Swords. So the fact that you're leveling up and the fact that you're moving forward with compassion's got somebody all up in their head. The fact that you're taking the trash out and up and you're receiving some sort of gift or abundance has got somebody in their head. The fact that you've got all this going for you and you're moving forward with compassion, it's again got somebody up in their head. You're living rent-free in somebody else's head. What's the next card? Okay, so there's 3 here. The Hermit. So because of your compassion and your direction and moving forward methodically, intentionally, consistently, having patience, okay? This is all because you went within yourself, you did a lot of inner work, inner shadow work, okay? You become the magician and you nurtured your manifestation. You were very methodical, very intentional, very intuitive, as an intuitive with this manifestation. You nurtured this with love and all of your care. Now, whatever this Two of Cups in the reverse is that you're having a hard time walking away from, or you're having a hard time taking out to the trash can, somebody played you to the point where you let your guard down. Like, you were already hurt, you were already damaged, and somebody tried to play you to get you to let your guard down. Fully. Somebody played out a very, very big illusion in your life to make you trust them fully, 100%. Only for them to literally have you shattered. It's the feeling I get from this. The Divine's seen everything. The Divine's seen and felt every intention. So if they think that they got away with it, they're sadly mistaken. For them to alchemize that type of sadistic and envy and chaos, they're building their list of karma, their pile of karma, their heap of karma, building and building and building. Please understand that. With the Seven of Reverse, this relationship is bringing you back some sort of a spiritual gift, some sort of stability, whether they like it or not. They wanted to play you out. They wanted to play you like you were a joke. They wanted to play you play you for a fool. They will become that fool. What they wanted for your demise will become your rise. This particular person very well could have even tried to reverse the roles, so that way your demise, would be yours. Or their demise would be yours. And they would take all of that life force you have and utilize it for their own. Even for you to be dead inside and transfer that and give up on that light force that you have within you, no. That's not a thing in your world, collective. You did not consent to that. And this is where a lot of these so-called destiny swappers think that they've got things going on for them. They're thinking that they're going to do this magic without consent. It doesn't work. This is why it's blowing up in their face. The truth is coming out, collective. This person shattered you, clearly. But it wasn't in vain, because your manifestation is coming to fruition. And I'm being put in the most magical way. So there was some sort of a King of Pentacles as a third party in this position. That was given something that was yours. They had no other choice but to give it back. Seven of Wands in reverse. They wanted you to be defenseless, helpless, totally ungrounded, totally a basket case. But again, all of this energy was not in vain. They wanted you up in your head, they wanted you in a dark night of the soul, and they wanted you to stay there. But yet here you come out, they're manifesting your manifestation, your best life. And this in itself is your justice. The ability to go within yourself and to be able to heal, alchemize, and to do the work, the shadow work that was needed. To empower you, to help you find your life. Because that, in essence, not only helped you find your light, but you found your inner power. You invoked your magician. And that brought you justice. Yeah. So it not only brought this, but this whole idea that they had for you, it literally flopped. For them to make you feel worthless, to be up in the head, to be a totally unstable and totally helpless. It's a total flop. It blew up in their face. And that's justice. These idiots ended up getting exposed. Okay? Or you exposed them. You could be sitting in a Queen of Pentacles energy right now. You could be nurturing your stability right now. There's an Empress here too as well. So you could be starting up a new plan, a new idea, a new adventure. Somebody, because you're on this new adventure and because you finally got free from this bullshit, somebody could very well be calling you selfish because you chose to just live by your own means, in essence of, you know, like, chose to focus on what you need rather than being part of a karmic third-party fiasco. There's definitely clarity and truth, and could be some downloads. Very well could be coming in, but there's communication or something coming in about something being exposed, and this is going to be your justice. Knight of Swords. Something about the lies and the deception. Something is being exposed. I'm also picking up that they're trying to make you out to be a liar because you're speaking out about it. And they want you to overthink it. They want to gaslight you. And I also get like they're trying to make you look like you're delusional and you're not. You're very grounded. The Four of Pentacles. Yeah, you're very true to yourself at this time. You're in solitude. You're very, very much holding your cards close to your chest. And I think that's what's being exposed. You're just being very, very close to yourself. You're being very reserved, very conservative. Focusing on the future, focusing on yourself, focusing on what's coming, focusing on what you need to do to rise above this deception. But the truth is coming out about that deception, right? And how you to smithereens, but it didn't. It actually blew up in their face. All because they wanted your manifestation and what you were building. But yeah, Seven of Swords is a cap card. Oh, I love this. I absolutely love this for the main message. Because you're not only just gonna get back what was done to you, collective, it wasn't in vain. It proves it down here. Okay? It wasn't for nothing. You're still gonna rise up. You're still gonna get what's meant for you. Okay? It's protected. You're gonna get your justice. They're getting their karma. Being exposed. Okay? For disfranchising you. They very well could be getting exposed for ruining a relationship as well. And not allowing you to move on. And trying to keep you stuck. They're going to be exposed for that as well, to the point where you have to be very frugal and hold, cards close to your chest. They wanted you scared. They wanted you isolated, right? But you took it to a different place. You took it within a different action, right? You used it to heal, right? So all of the bullshit that was done to you, you're alchemizing it. You're transmuting it, and you're going to get back, not double for your trouble, but you got 7 things coming in. Alright? Everything that was stolen from you, you're gonna get that and better. It's all coming back. And then some. Some more. And then some more. So, be patient. The Three of Swords keeps coming out a lot the last couple weeks. Keep focused on your priorities, please. You got the Three of Wands here too, within the foundation of the reading. So nurture, be patient, be consistent, move with compassion, rise, whether they like it or not, take the fucking trash out, and do your best to release what doesn't serve you. And again, make room for new possibilities, but don't be just letting anything be a part of that, okay? Be very, very choosy as to who you make room for. Welcome in, Oak. Welcome in, Elephant. Flop, can you speak English? It's okay, apparently my videos are going to be dubbed in different languages. You're going to be able to watch me swear in other different languages. Isn't that fun? I wonder what it's going to sound like in different languages. Or I'm just going to say the swear word in English. How does that... Sarah, what's going on? So, get this picture in my head of Sarah Tooney from The Craft, right? The Good Witch of the North. When I just said your name. Hey, Sarah. Sarah. Rough night for you. A lot of crying, to be honest, as a book person. Congratulations, Sarah. Let it fucking flow, honey. Let it flow. Embrace it. Lean into it. Fucking cry. Cry an angry cry. Just because. That way you can just tick it off your list. Okay, fine, I did my angry cry. Leave me alone. That's the kind of feeling, the energy that I feel like you're in right now. And actually really crying right now. Do I really have something to fucking whang about? Whang. So, anyway. Whoever told you that crying was a bad thing to do, or that crying was bad news, or it was faux pas, or like, what the fuck, Sarah? What's the big problem with crying? A rough night doesn't mean that you were crying all night, right? Even if you were crying all night, that does not consist of a rough night. This is not a breakdown, Sarah. Breakthrough. We are at the crest of a 8-8 Lionsgate portal, of manifesting our biggest manifestations. What kind of work are you doing on yourself? What kind of focus do you have for yourself? You could be in the process of releasing right now all the shit that you've processed over the last couple months. You're bound to be processing something hanging out with me. Right? It kind of happens. And here I am sitting here wondering, where the fuck is all my collective? Where the fuck is my crew? And they could all be going, they could be like midway through their dark nights if I'm like sitting here complaining. Like, what the fuck? Where the hell are they? And they're actually in their dark nights. Going through it. Finally fucking alchemizing and going through the shit to get out on the other side empowered. And if this is you, if you're just watching and you're not talking in the chat, you're just watching, I'm standing with you. Keep going. I get you. I feel you. I love you. Stay strong. This is not an easy ask. This is not an easy ask, and it's not something you can do overnight. But I guarantee you, 100% guarantee you, for the ones that are willing to be accountable for their own shit and show up for that and empower to grow beyond it, to grow it, to be a better person, this is where the magic starts to happen. So lean into it. Right? You can go through all the shadow work you want and disempower yourself and feel like a bag of shit and sit with the shame and all this other stuff. Sit with it, recognize it. Okay, that's what shame feels like. Okay, that's what feels like. Okay, this is what sadness feels like. Okay, more than enough. More than enough sadness, right? We get sadness. We don't need to fucking understand sadness anymore. We get it, okay? We get anger, we get frustration, we get, you know, there's a whole bunch. In order to understand them, we need to experience them, and to experience them, it happens in the happening. It's the choices that we make when we have these experiences to understand them that brings us into our awakening. It's inevitable. It's part of our evolution. It's who we are. And it's what makes us beautiful. The fact that we evolve, and the fact that we can overcome, and the fact that we can actually create a new world. Oddly enough, I must say, we're failing miserably with the current status quo of things. However, there's still time to work on it. We just need to pay attention. And I think that's the situation. People were just pussyfooting around, thinking that I was just talking shit. People that I was just talking out of my ass. For the last year and a half, I spoke on this about how, you know what, if you haven't done your shadow work, you need to go work on it on terms right now while you can. Because I guarantee you, with the alignments coming up in the next couple months, this is almost word for word to my prediction. The alignments coming up in the next couple months, which there's a major alignment coming up in the next week or two, regarding this ship, okay? The alignments are like a timekeep to certain things. When you see certain alignments in the sky, know that there's big things coming. Know that there's big changes in evolution. And I'll tell you right now, it's an unstoppable force. There's not a system on the earth that can change it. There's not a system on the earth that can control it. Okay, they're out of their fucking tree if they think that they can. Okay? If they think that they're going to override the divine, they're sadly mistaken. In every way, shape, or form. Without the divine, you fail to exist. The divine holds bearing, nothing else. There's definitely some major things coming down the pipeline, collective. Okay? I didn't predict the 8-8 portal. The 8-8 portal was there before. Way before me. We just recognized it. For some of us, after tomorrow, everything's going to be just the same. And for some of us, we're going to be going into our empowerment. This is where we get charged up. This is where we step into our power. This is where we acknowledge who the fuck we are. This is where we stop overthinking and stop questioning. This is where we realize the divine is working magic in our life. And you just gotta roll with it. Believe in the miracles that are about to happen in your life, collective, because I guarantee you, just like my 8-ball said earlier, it's going to knock your socks off. How beautiful life can be. And a little while ago, you might have asked the divine to show you how good it can get. I'll tell you right now, they're about to deliver. That excitement you feel inside, hold on to it. Don't fuck it up. Yes, that's excitement. To know that your blessings are going to come in, they're going to flood in. I know maybe that's too soon for some of you, I'm sorry. I mean it in a good way. What are you talking about, me? What are you talking about? You get ignored. Where are you getting the endurance? Alright, Spirit, what the hell is the problem? What the fuck is the problem? You got the Chariot on the bottom, with the Wheel of Fortune and the Emperor, and the King of Cups, and the Hangman, and the Queen of Wands, and the Eight of Swords, and the Knight of Wands, the Two of Cups, in reverse, Four of Wands, the Nine of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. On the top, you have the Hierophant, you have the Knight of Pentacles, you have the Eight of Pentacles, you have the Eight of Cups, reverse. So, you want love you, do you? What are you hiding? Oh, I see. I see. So, Ink, you are at the point of making a commitment, but this commitment isn't with someone else, it's actually with yourself. Okay? Because you can't keep going on like the way you're going on. If you can't commit to something with yourself, you can't commit to anyone else. So what makes you think you want to have a love relationship, anything coming in, or anybody to love you? If you don't love yourself, if there's something that you're not liking about yourself, you need to turn around and love your flaws. You need to nurture that. You need to step into your energy. Oh my God, I said it. You need to step into your feminine energy, and I'm going to say that again. Okay? Jesus knew how to step into his feminine energy. Okay? He knew how to nurture people. Okay? The thing is that this commitment, if you do not make this commitment, you're not moving forward. Okay? You need to make this commitment to yourself. And this commitment regards your independence. It regards the chaos that you're living. It's regarding the botched relationships in your past. It's regarding your possibly attitude, and it definitely was not of gratitude. Okay, I'll just let you know there. Very emotionally manipulative and somewhat abusive. Maybe a hothead. Maybe not abusive, but very hot-headed. This you locked up, I don't know. But it really kind of humbled you and changed your tune. It really kind of got you set in your ways. It kind of focused you in a different direction. This actually kind of catalyzed your ability to maximize on your ability to say yes and say no in a commitment. Just change your whole aspect of the way you look at your commitments and the way you look at life and love and your relationships. So, you're now at the precipice as to whether or not you're going to take a leadership position or not. You have a Wheel of Fortune sitting here, you have the Chariot sitting here waiting for you, and you have this throne, the Emperor's throne, sitting here waiting for you. So there's a journey up ahead for you. And this is regarding your Wheel of Fortune. This is regarding your destiny. This is regarding what the divine has orchestrated for you. And oddly enough, when I say this next thing to you, okay, the destiny that is before you is bigger than Jesus. And all I want you to do is sit with that information. What could be bigger than Jesus? What could be bigger than Jesus, the divine? Yeah, yeah, you should watch yourself, their voice. That's what they're there. And they're real. They're not snap-ons. To be an emperor, you have to go through all 4 kings in order to get to that emperor. The other archetypes, whether it be a magician, the high priest, or high priestess, whatever, um, the, um, the hermit, all these other archetypes, the chariot, the lovers, all these other different archetypes are up to debate. Whichever ones that you feel gravitated towards, it's not like you need to go through all of them, okay? But going through all of them creates that cosmic emperor, okay? More so with the star out here, more so with the emperor, and more so with the high priest, high priestess. Those 3 cards specifically is what I would say for that cosmic emperor aspect. And for a cosmic emperor to be a cosmic emperor, they have to all 4 kings, all 4 queens, and all the way up the chain throughout the other archetypes in order to create that ability. I don't know if you're going that far. That is up to your choice as to where you feel you're gravitating towards. However, this is where you find out whether or not you will manifest your reality. This is whether or not you will find out whether you call your power back. This is whether or not you will find a way to find where you belong with the chariot out here. This is find out whether or not you will step up into this leadership position. This will be whether or not you will stand true to your overall perspective and not allow people to gaslight you. To stand into this Queen of Wands and to be radiant, to nurture your intentions, nurture your intuition. This is where you can step into your feminine. Okay, your intuition is dealing with the feminine energy. You can nurture that. You can guard it. You can protect your intention, your integrity, your movement forward. Right, your reputation. You can nurture that as a queen, and you can protect it and provide for it as a king, depending on the energies. I second that. I third that, actually. Sarah? I guess it doesn't surprise us now, does it? But anyway, Ink, are you still here? They're gone. Okay, so you have a choice to make. You have major choices to make. Are you gonna shape the fuck up and fly right, or are you gonna have history repeat itself? This is the thing that I don't like with the Bible, because it tends to be that history tends to repeat itself over and over and over again. But when you actually really think about Jesus' message and you dive a little deeper, you find the way out. It's not just about us, it's about the divine light that he served. And that's what made him so much of a threat. And when you recognize that very well be just like Jesus and find that divine light within yourself, things tend to change. For good reason, the spirit's still calling me to say what I'm saying. Right? It's not just necessarily for you too, but it's for the collective. But I guess the divine is using this experience to bestow this message. So as much as it is a personal, it is a collective as well. The joys of YouTube. The Ten of Pentacles is on the bottom of the deck. What's the best blessed message for Ink for Mold? Death. Okay? The Moon in the reverse. Okay. One more. Page of Pentacles. Okay. So there's a passing of someone that was done in the dark. Somebody passed away in the dark, in behind the scenes, and there's some sort of something coming out of it. Something's being revealed, and there's some sort of something coming in. There's going to be a message, and there's going to be here you go. So you may be getting some sort of an inheritance. This very well could be actually part of your wheel of fortune. This could very well be part of you stepping in position. So, not that I want to say, yeah, there's going to be somebody dying and you're going to get some money, but that's kind of a scene. I'm thinking this is going to be at peace when they do pass. They've lived a long life. I don't believe you have any smoke with this person. I think you guys have a very chip between each other. I think this is why you're having this coming in. So this very well could be close to you. This could be an ending of the cycle being revealed, and you could be getting something, a severance pay from an old job or something too as well. Okay, a bunch of different ways that we can look at this. But there's definitely ending of a cycle, death, right? There's no rebirth of something, and something's being revealed, and there's something being offered to you. But it's happening behind the scenes. It's going to be dealt with, and it's like you're gonna get what you're gonna get. It is what it is. Seven of Pentacles, you're going to be able to build with this though. So don't misjudge it. You're going to be able to build a new foundation of love and compassion with this, whatever this is coming in with. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a challenge for you to, but it's going to be a reconciliation. It might have you all up in your head and wanting to self-sabotage, but you need to nurture it. The Five of Pentacles in reverse, something that you might not see coming, but you're needing to put up some sort of boundaries. Otherwise, people are going to worry you. And you know you deserve better, so stand on that. So people are going to come in deceptive and lie to you and all this shit while you're healing and while you're trying to step into this energy of power and leadership. But you need to stay focused on yourself as you rise up. Stay focused on yourself. You're not being selfish, building your new foundation. Okay? You're busy. People want you to be unstable or to look unstable. Okay? They don't want you protecting your stability. They want you, like, they don't want you getting this blessing, is the feeling. But something is going to be revealed and you're getting it anyway. The manipulation is going to be revealed. Somebody's coming forward with a nation, and you're going to be able to walk away officially. And you're going to come out on top, upper hand with this certain situation. There is going to be some sort of a reconciling of the injustice, okay? And the lies and the deception and whatever else, okay? Somebody's going to be exposed. But it's not what you think. They're trying to get a rise out of you. They're trying to get you to act out of character. They're trying to prove to people that you're a hothead still. And you don't deserve it. So this could have been because of your record of being locked up because you were a hothead back in fucking wee hours of the beginning of your life. Right? And you were trying to get, you're trying not to be so frustrated. Right? It was a time in your life where you grew from. You're not there anymore, kind of situation. This is supposed to be a time of you taking rest and pouring into your, finding balance within the divine, being very strategic about how you move forward through the deception and the lies and the crap. You need to take a leap of faith in a new direction, okay? There is unfinished business, but there is a Ten of Pentacles here. It's going to be offered, and somebody's trying to betray you, collaborating against you, and the divine is helping you in this. They're going to be stopped in their tracks, okay? And they're in a major awakening because they got into some sort of devilish energy, and the truth is coming out about them. This is not their wish fulfillment, and this is not what you would wish for, but you're moving forward. Things will balance out. Despite how they don't want you to move forward, you're going to find the strength to do so. You are going to heal these wounds, regardless if you don't want to, so just lean into it. Coming out of this time of uncertainty, and you're cutting out these third parties. There's not going to be much of a third party triangulation, confusion, bullshit anymore after this. Okay? So stand in your power, your wheel of fortune awaits, and so does your chariot. Aw, Austin, thanks for the love. How old are you? I'll put you past 20 years old. You're definitely younger than 20 years old. And if younger than 18, why are you here? You're not even supposed to be here. Frauding YouTube with an adult account? Is that what it's happening? Is that what's happening? Because you're clearly not acting like no adult. Anyway, what's going on? Spirit. Alright, so Page of Cups. So somebody's feeling like, maybe they're feeling like a bag of shit. They're very wishy-washy. They don't even know what to feel. They don't know what to think. The whole world's upside down. The Hermit possibly could be a Virgo. Somebody wants to release some sort of betrayal. Okay. The Hermit. It's a Virgo card. You're going through a dark night of the soul. They're overthinking this. Why are you overthinking it? You don't have to overthink it. Just look what's in front of you. In your mind's eye, what's in front of you? What's staring you right in the face? What's screaming at you? Look at it. Show it compassion. Show it understanding. Because right now you're as fuck, whoever you are. I think I'm picking up on somebody in karmic energy. You don't have any strength with yourself. You don't want to fight. And you're trying to find this Empress energy. You're very bitter. It's not working because you're bitter. You need to release. You need to heal this bitterness, whatever this is going on. If you don't release this, you cannot reconcile. If you cannot reconcile, you are going to stay disempowered. If you are going to stay disempowered, you are not going to step into this 10%. Doesn't happen that way. There's no putting the cart before the horse. You can't step into this Empress energy right this second. Okay? It doesn't work that way. You can't just call yourself an Empress. No. You gotta release the betrayal first. You gotta stand in your power first. You gotta go through all the other queens before you get to the Empress. In your upright and your low and your reverse. You go from your upright. You learn the lesson. You process it. And you rise. As you rise, you move into the next queen, whichever one that is. And it's a process. It's your own journey. You take it or leave it how you have it, but you have to choose it. If you don't choose it, if you don't submit to it, if you don't commit to it, you're not going to be in this Empress energy. You're not going to be able to be in this Empress energy, whether you're going to be a man or a woman, whatever. Because a man can step into their Empress energy. They can build a new company from scratch. They can nurture their dreams. They can nurture their destiny. Right? They can build something new from just as a woman can, to some degree. Now, women, yes, they hold the bearing of life, and they need a man to have that bearing of life, make sure that all works out. With the conception, this very well could be that you don't feel like you're good enough to be a mom, and you need to reconcile some bitterness within yourself. Well, it could be the Empress is definitely a mom. She's pregnant with something, right? It could be an idea. It could be a child. Whatever. Alright, what's the deal? I'm out. I'm out. What's the new message? New timeline, new message, Spirit. Moving along. Moving along. I've only got 13 in the chat. What's going on? Okay. Get it together, you two. Minors coming into my chat and my video when I say 18 and over. Really? Meaning there's people out there frauding YouTube, saying that they're an adult when they're not. Their parents are creating a situation where, you know, they're creating accounts for their kids and they're not putting the parental situation with it. which is creating a havoc and a storm where now they're having to put other protections in on it. Interesting. Interesting how that all works out. Anyway. Some people say, oh, some people's children. Yeah? Really? Some people's parents. The parents want to blame the kids, and the kids want to blame the parents. Blah, 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 blah. What came first, the parent or the child? Question. The child had to come before the parent could ever be. But without the parent, it could never be able to be seen. What kind of a fucking twister is that? Anyway. Yes, Julian, I'm doing a reading right now. I'm doing a reading right now. The Page of Pentacles has come out here. So somebody very well could be getting an offer of money, a job, of some sort of support. Cool. Bring it on. I'm very grateful for all the support from my effort. Thank you so much. You made it all worth it. Wands and the Ace of Wands. So because you have a new beginning, somebody wants you all up in a huff and distracted and acted all hot-headed, all because you're a new beginning. They want to ruin your new beginning. Interesting sauce. All because you're finding independence and you're keeping your cards close to your chest. So they want to bring you fucking issues. They want to bring you drama. All this whole thing of requesting readings and everybody wanting me to get into like a freebie kind of situation, read the description box. Do yourself a favor, okay? Because I've already done 2 freebies tonight, and now everybody's asking. Like 3 freebies, 3 or 4 freebies tonight. And these people I don't even think were even members, like the members. Right? So, I think I've been quite generous. I think I'm quite generous every night. I'm here every night. And I've even blocked off weekends, so I'm here even on weekends now. Right? Do I really want to sit here and repeat myself over and over and over and over and over and over the same old fucking message? No, I don't. I would love the energy to change, and I think it's definitely shifting. Justice and freedom and blessings are right around the corner. Yes, Aiden, but you keep saying that, and we're still waiting. Yeah, because you need to still have patience. You still need to heal. You still need to alchemize. You still need to get a frequency. What the fuck is taking you so long? And here I'm sitting here wondering why I'm so frustrated. I've already been there 3 times. There and back, there and back, there and back. I've hit bottom 3 times in my life. I know what it's like. I turn them into breakthroughs now. I don't hit rock bottom. Somebody wants me to hit rock bottom. But it's not fucking happening, and they're losing their mind because of it. Welcome in James, welcome in Julian, welcome in Renee, welcome in Sarah, welcome in Sheila, welcome in Emily, welcome in Sarah. And I'm on here like 2, 3, 4 hours at a time. Like not just 1 hour video. I'm on here usually doing a marathon every night. Everybody giving you that 10-minute and 2-minute video, and then here I am 3 and a 4 and a 5-hour marathon. Yeah, somebody's walking away. Somebody's receiving victory. Somebody's bitter about this victory and the fact that it's being revealed about how they were emotionally manipulated. All the while you were trying to plant seeds, and you had to be very strategic on how to do that. You are coming out up on the upper hand, with the upper hand, and you are finally ending the cycle. The Wheel of Fortune is in your favor. Because of that, there will be haters that be hating on it. Okay, but you will receive your wish fulfillment. And people, they're going to be clawing at your ankles. Okay? However, you're going to walk away. Just going to walk away from it. Allow your intuition to guide you in this, because there are certain people here that are divinely being led to you to be compassionate, to be loyal, to be loving, to be kind. And then there's going to be some that are going to be similar to that, but they're going to be there to and manipulate and create chaos. However, you need to move forward with compassion, regardless. Okay? The reason why you need to move forward with compassion is because these people are going to have the rug pulled out from them, and they don't see this coming. Okay? And they are going to be going through a major awakening. They're going to come to a precipice where they will not be able to balance things out, will not be able to move forward, and they're not going to be able to come and ask for help. And their whole world is absolutely going to blow up. It's going to be too late to heal. They will stand corrected, collective. They will stand corrected. They will never look at you the same again, the same way, but they will stand corrected. They will stand in such a way that they will respect you. They will respect the leader that you are. They will have no other choice but to acknowledge you. And I don't know why, but it's kind of giving me like the Cinderella story where she got to go see the old bag and the evil stepsisters at the end, and then dish out their punishment. It's kind of given that. It's kind of given like you in your rightful place. There's a throne there, but yeah, the King of Wands has got a throne. You're taking a leadership position. These people that tried to pull the wool over your eyes and rip your life apart, they're about to get a rude awakening. I've said that in multiple different readings. They should be extremely scared. If I got the devil on the bottom of the deck in the reverse with the nines, they're wondering why you're taking out the trash. They're wondering why they're being cut off. You're taking out the trash. And they're in their head about it. They're feeling defeated, as they should. Because they're not messing with you anymore, collective. They're divine and your ancestors. Your protectors. And they don't fuck around about you. They don't mess with you. They don't play games. And these motherfuckers thinking that you're just a joke and thinking that you're just playing games. If the devil shudders when you wake up, they should worry. They should worry. And they're all bitter that all this shit's coming down for you and you're standing in your power. They're all bitter about it. And they're overwhelmed. And they're missing out. Aw, they're missing out, collective. Maybe they should have treated you better. Maybe they should have respected you. Maybe they shouldn't have tried to rip you apart. Maybe they should have tried compassion. Legit compassion. Maybe they should have fucking bitterness and rose above it to be a better person. But no. Now they're missing out. Overwhelmed at the fact that you're successful. Overwhelmed. Let's get this straight, collective. They're overwhelmed that you're successful. 8 Ball, is this the fucking story that we're talking about right now? Concentrate and ask again. Is this speaking truth right now? Are they overwhelmed and like lose mind because the collective's so fucking talented and they're standing in some sort of leadership position? Most likely. Why? Are they bitching and hollering at the fact that they're missing out? Yes, definitely. Oh, muffin. Muffin. You bless your heart. Yeah, they're not moving forward. They know they're not going forward. They're going backwards. And they get to watch you move forward. They can't even match you. They can't compete where they don't compare. Okay? And it's just manipulation. Right? They manipulate their way through shit. And you made a major decision. Right? You took a leap of faith in a new direction. You rediscovered the way that you love yourself and the way you love others. You're like, this is no commitment that I want to have or make a commitment to. Because fuck that noise. Page of Swords, there's too many deception. Right? You couldn't stand these people anymore. You couldn't even talk to these people anymore. And that's why you cut off. You're like, okay, fine, I'm done. Enough of this injustice. I'm done being fucking riddled. whittled away, whittled away, whittled away. And you learned your independence, collective, and you balanced out your masculine and feminine within yourself. You healed the pain that you were feeling inside, and this is what's bringing you into the leadership. Okay? All that work that people did in the background to try to rip you apart is all void. Why? Because your ancestors, your divine protectors, guides, guards, the divine light, the angels, I tell you, they don't play about you. Did I stutter? Do you want me to say it again? You want to know why they don't play about you? Because you're genuine. The one I'm talking, you're genuine. Not all of you there sitting here, well, maybe a good chunk of you. Oh, dropped out. 2 of them dropped out. They know they weren't supposed to be here. They were lurking. Somebody wants to try to put an end to your 10 of Pentacles. However, this 10 of Pentacles is going to be an awakening. You are going to get wish fulfillment. You are going to get your Pentacles. Collective. This is going to be a wish fulfillment, but it's about being in the attitude of gratitude and acceptance, but knowing you deserve something so much better. Somebody's trying to disenfranchise you, and I'm really picking up on the breadcrumbing. You're not satisfied with what you got, because you know that there was more. And this is supposed to put your light out. 9 of Swords. They want you in your head so bad. They want you in your head so bad. The thing is this is an old version of who they thought you were back then. This wasn't even who you were, collective. This is the kind of energy I'm picking up on. Like they had their own false identity of you in their head about you. They didn't even get you because you couldn't. There was no amount of meeting, competing, comparing, nothing. They couldn't even match you. They couldn't even meet you where you were. You're constantly dimming yourself in order to be in their energy. And here you're wondering why you were drained all the time after. You had to dim yourself. be around them. They couldn't handle you at full strength. They couldn't even handle you at half. And somehow you're supposed to evolve and be your better version of yourself. Tap into your intuition and trust. Right now is a time of rest. Queen of Pentacles is going through some major awakening. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. They're having a huge awakening. I'm really picking up on the fact that they're very unstable right now, but they are regaining. It's kind of getting reacquainted with their light. They've had so much bitterness overtake them that it's diminished it, it's dimmed it, it's tainted it. So they've been focusing on clearing out this bitterness in order to brighten their life. And whoever you are, I'm proud of you. Continue going. You are on the right track. Don't know who you are, but I do. I can feel you. I can feel that energy. Make it happen. You found your light. You're halfway there. Take a breath. Take a moment. Put your fucking groceries down for a minute. Pause this video and come back when you're ready. Okay, things are going to balance out better than expected. Alright? There is going to be clarity coming forward. There is going to be balance. We've got the Pentacles and we've got the Page of Swords. And we got the Two of Pentacles, so there is balance. That's a confirmation right there. Six of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles. 6, 7, 8. 8 of Pentacles. You're evolving from this experience. You're not the same person as you were before. And with this Queen of Pentacles, usually I get a stingy bitch. Because she's upside down and she's like selfish. Very unstable, very very selfless. Well, unselfish. Well, you know what I mean. The stingy one. In the reverse, she's a stingy one. When she's in the right side up, she's very grounded, very nurturing, very giving. Okay? So because she's in the reverse, I'm not getting stingy off of this one. I'm just getting unstable. I'm getting very like, oh my god, what the fuck? What's going on? And she's at rest right now. She's just resting, recuperating, alchemizing, sorting shit out. Knowing that there's still a battle, they've got the sword right there. They're still kind of on guard, but they're just taking a break. Knowing that the wind is picking up and it's almost time to go again. It's taking a break, to resting. You know there's still people. Wherever you are, you don't feel like you got what it takes. You don't feel like you got it within to move through this. But what you don't understand, the fact that you found your light already, You're literally halfway there. I could be talking to a Capricorn, I could be talking to a Virgo, I could be talking to a Taurus. Or you could be in this unstable kind of energy. Either way, you will find balance, there will be communication, you will see what happens. There is going to be balancing out here. Allow this light to guide you. Knight of Swords. There's definitely communication. If you're feeling called to come forward or move forward with some sort of communication, it's probably warranted. Or it very well could be that someone's coming in with communication to you. Take it, put it where it belongs. Come in, Lizzie. And Rocky. Welcome in. What's the scoop, Spirit? So I don't know. If you're an earth sign, you're an earth sign. If you're not, you're not. But you could be in an unstable place. Things are going to. Okay? Wherever you see, kind of feeling yourself as far as your frequency and your energy, depending on where you are in your reality and what's within you and your reality in comparison of, will determine your situation. Okay? You have full control over your inner world. 100% full control of your inner world through understanding, through reflection, accountability, and integrity. Everything else falls into place. Did I just do that? I don't think so. Even if I did it. What's the next layer? What do we got going on? So we have the Five of Pentacles. So somebody's at rest. Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Very unstable. Unrested. Very much feeling left out. Very much feeling I'm worthless. What the hell? Eight of Swords reversed, and then the Four of Cups reversed. We have the Ace of Swords. We have the Six of Wands reversed. Ace of Pentacles. With the Eight of Swords reversed and the Four of Cups reversed. Everybody hearing me okay? The volume's still good? Alright, thank you, Renee. So there is clarity coming forward with the situation here regarding a Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, having some sort of an awakening or whatnot. And there's some sort of exposure here with this awakening of communication. The Six of Pentacles, there's definitely some sort of an exposure of the Six of Pentacles. There's going to be some sort of balancing out of something. There's an Ace of Pentacles, there's an offer. Maybe the balancing of this is with an offer. It comes with information. It comes with a position where somebody's no longer going to be trapped. Somebody's no longer going to be in a position of anguish. Okay? You're going to know the truth. The Four of Cups reverse. This is something about you feeling like you feel that you deserve better. or this person feels like you deserve better, or you feel that it's better, and you're just being breadcrumbed. And I think the Four of Cups reversed, knowing you're getting breadcrumbed and you know you deserve better. And the truth is coming out about that. And I think this is why there's a sevenfold blessing coming in. Like, I really feel that. I think this is like a continuation from a previous reading. As much as I want it to be another timeline, another message, another reading, it kind of symbolizes and kind of moves to that previous reading quite a bit. It gels. It's within that same energy frequency from what I can feel. As if I'm back on my phone, no mic. I can't even believe that, but that's alright. I was waiting to do a review on the mic. I might not. That's the thing. You companies out there, you'd be making some garbage bullshit, expecting people to do some good reviews on it. I'm not going to be out here lying about products, saying oh how awesome they are, and then like I don't have them 2 weeks, month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, and I already need another one. I do know. What the fuck? Here, we're shuffling these cards up because I want to see about. I'm not taking them. We got the Two of Wands on its side, the Seven of Swords reversed. What did I tell you? And the Queen of Cups. Oh, so there's a Queen of Cups coming in, going to give you what you were looking for. Maybe this is why it's coming, because they're maybe giving you what they have, giving all they have left. Otherwise, they're in a lot of shit. Because the Two of Wands is here, so they're not moving forward with something. And then with the Seven of Swords, so this is receiving back what was taken, right? Sevenfold blessings. And this Queen of Cups is coming in with that. Maybe that's what is in the reading here. I'll take it from Spirit. I got you. I'm not gonna argue. I'll go with it. So this is about making wind of this Ace of Pentacles. The Eight of Swords in reverse. Something's being exposed. It's almost like somebody said that they already balanced things out already. Somebody's saying that you got something that you didn't. Because if you got something that you didn't, there's a lot of strategy here. Saying that you got what was meant for you, but you didn't. And you didn't. Like, you didn't get what, you didn't get fuck all from this. Two of Wands. Because you haven't moved forward yet. Because if you got what was meant for you, you should have been able to move forward. Right? Eight of Swords. You're no longer in the fucking, in your head, thinking about it. You know the truth. And I think somebody else knows that they're trying to balance this out. They're trying to balance out this with an offer. So maybe that's, so that way you don't go through with some sort of truth. Maybe taking some, maybe they want to keep it under the wraps. Maybe they want to keep it under the rug. They want to reconcile the Five of Swords in the reverse. They don't want to fight anymore. The Knight of Cups, they're coming forward with some sort of compassion, or move forward with compassion. And like a hothead. You know you deserve better than anything, so act like it. Nurture it. Stand on your truth. Stand for the truth. Nurturing the truth and your emotions. Go back and get everything they said you couldn't have. Swords, you're no longer in your head anymore. They wanted you in this energy of overthinking for so long, but you've totally outgrown this overthinking bit. Like it's old news. You're so tapped in, you think about something and you already got an answer in the back of your head. Your guides, guards, protectors have got you. Your ancestors have got you. You're walking with angels. Like, Archangel Michael, alas. There's definitely some sort of collaborations coming in, collective, that are going to matter. Be open to them. Yeah, he's breadcrumbing you. Somebody doesn't want to move forward, and this Queen of Cups, I think they're coming in to emotionally manipulate you. You're going to stand on your truth, though. I think that's what it is. There was a major betrayal here to blow your fucking life up. That is the truth. I'm telling you. We got the Ace of Wands in the reverse, and we got the Three of Swords. Yeah, so somebody's coming in to collaborate with compassion, so that way you can stand justice, which is cool. Because somebody's psychic with you. There is a new beginning here. Whether you like it or not. And because of the situation that you're in right now, the divine is helping you and guiding you in this. It's not that you make a decision about this right now, because you don't have all the answers, you don't have all the information. The divine does, and this is why you need to surrender it to the divine. Right? Certain collaborators are going to collaborate, and just pay attention, use your discernment. Just enjoy the ride, because right now, this is what it's looking like. Put your cap card in this. You're rising the fuck up. Maybe you're showing the fuck up for a change. And I'm really thinking that this is very well be some sort of a woman that either didn't become a mother, okay, couldn't have children, or turned out that the relationship you had with your children was less than stellar. And if you can vibe with any of those, sorry about that. I missed the box. 3 times actually. Sorry, cat. Trying to throw it in the box. I find it funny that I open a pack pretty well every single night at the same time. I just can't keep my eyes on. Good night. Good night, Sheila. Just can't keep my eyes off of you. Da 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 da. That's an okay tune. What was it? Was it tune from the 40s or the 50s, I think? Give or take. Rosanna. Hello, my dear. Where the fuck have you been? What the hell? Tribe misses you. We've only got 9 here right now, but that's alright. It's kind of like a members live. It's kind of nice. It's either that or I'm fucking blacklisted again. The one night I got over 15k views, sometimes I get 1800. And then other nights I get like 600. It's like, what? That's weird. I know I'm doing something right because it keeps happening. I'm clearly saying something. Like, use your own discernment. You can all thinking I'm bullshitting it the whole way, but the truth is in the pudding. Like, it is what it is. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Whether I'm talking us or whether or not I'm talking truth, it's up for debate. Isn't that all about YouTube? I just wish I could go into these subscribers and find the bots and get rid of them, if there are any. And if the ones that are all sleeping, like, where the hell are you? Where did you go? Are you healing? Are you zippity-doo-dahing your way through life? Because if you are, that's great. Come by and say hi every once in a while. Kind of like Rosanna. Yeah, you gotta turn up your volume. I took away the mic. I don't know, can you? I don't know, can you? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yes. Oh, much better. Yeah. But I don't have it charged, so it goes till it dies. And that's it. But yeah, collective, you have a new beginning. Either way, you just gotta be patient. Although things might not look like they're going in your favor, what's happening is things are alchemized. Okay, there is a Ten of Cups here, but you need to reach this betrayal in order for that to happen. It might look like it's not going in your favor, but the Divine's got other plans. We've got Four of Wands here. You need to be patient. You need to allow the Divine to work its magic. Believe in the miracle. Okay? Have a little bit of faith in the Divine. Don't insult the Divine. Okay? Don't insult what the Divine could possibly do in your life. Because there is a Ten of Cups here. There is. You're kind of feeling like it's all in vain. Like it was all for nothing. But you're coming out of this. There is a factor of walking away and having strength. There is a big factor in walking away and having strength to find your inner warrior, and I think that's what you did. Right? Nine of Swords, you walked the inner path. Right? You reconciled a lot of your past. A lot of your instabilities and your insecurities. There's a lot of deception that resided within your life from other people lying to you and pulling the wool over your eyes. But it's about you standing in your power. It's about you finding your leadership position, you stepping into your leadership position, you step into your emperor energy. Standing on business. Despite the lies, despite all the bullshit. You gotta know where you are, you gotta know where you're standing, you gotta know what you're saying, and you gotta know what you're feeling and what your intention is. In order to be in your emperor. You need to have confidence, you need to have focus moving forward. Quite possibly guarding your heart, knowing what you want, standing firm on your standards and your boundaries, and not settling for less than what you deserve. There's a feeling here with the Four of Pentacles of some other people of a botched relationship thinking that that you owe them something, when you don't owe them fuck all after they tried to destroy your life. Okay? They think that they owe them something. There's unfinished business here. And they're coming in with some sort of wishy-washy bullshit. Thinking that they're going to get you all unbalanced again. And the thing is the Divine's tapped you in on this. The Divine understands. And the thing is like, the Divine's tapped you in on the whole kit and caboodle. And whatever this is about your legacy that they thinking that they're going to move away with, you're tapped in. You're in your power. You're in your stability. There's some sort of thing that you're not moving forward with, though. Maybe you're wishy-washy and bitter about a King of Wands. Tapping into something about a Ten of Pentacles. Something about their car as well. But they had a rebirth. Oh. The T. It's the T, collective. It's the T. Somebody's all butthurt that you are sitting on your throne where they didn't want you to move forward, collective. I'm talking about this person. This is why they're so unstable right now. They're actually going through a major awakening because of this whole situation. So they're going to come out of this a new person, which is good. They're going to finally awaken, which is sweet. They're going to finally balance things out. But they were, yeah. I guess they're trying to come out of the stingy bitch energy. Maybe this is why I didn't see it. Maybe the stingy bitch energy ended up actually getting to them. Maybe it brought them a new awakening of themselves, of what they've actually done with themselves. Which is fucking phenomenal. I'm happy about it. If they're awakening, if they're, you know, if there's some sort of growth in it, awesome. But there, you know, this King of Wands has a rebirth. They cut out these third-party illusions. Like, this was emotional manipulation. Right? And the King of Wands ends up having a rebirth after something doing with their car. And the fact that this King of Wands is filling his own heart, pouring into himself, is creating a destruction they're trying to plan. And it's ending out a cycle. Which, that's not the way they anticipated. That's not what they wanted to happen. Everything is falling apart and it's to chaos compared to what they wanted. There's some sort of communication coming forward about some sort of injustice and somebody not moving forward. Somebody being stopped in their tracks. And this is something about the past. And it's a very devil energy. About some sort of an offer. Maybe offered to a Queen of Wands that was left in the dark. Okay, I'm going with it. Something about healing. Something about being talented. And something that emotionally somebody could not walk away from. Created conflict. For an Empress, quite possibly. Very much an overwhelm and overthink. Something about a commitment. A very fast commitment. That was a bit of an awakening by the looks of it. This is very disempowering, but disempowering. But it was something about wish fulfillment. Somebody casting judgment or had to make a judgment call about some sort of manipulation. Ending out a cycle. And that what was done in the dark is being... And this is why somebody's getting the upper hand of this. And this is why you're all mixed up. This is why you're all mixed up, because somebody's finally getting their justice. Because of manipulation. But you're getting an awakening out of it. That's cool. Okay. Wild. Roseanne, thank you so much. What's going on for Rosanna? Spirit, is there any messages for Rosanna? You know how they say boss kingpin? Oh no, I didn't just do that, did I? I did. I shuffled without looking and I mixed both sides of my cards all screwed up. Awesome. Look at what you did, Rosanna. No, I'm kidding. That orange on my screen distracted me. No, I'm just funny. Let's see if there's a message here for you. Is there any questions that you might have? Or is it just a lovely donation you love? It's up to you. At your discretion, my dear. Love life. Love, 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 love. Love life. Why am I getting walk like an Egyptian? I don't know. What? I think I got this song with you before. What the hell? And I was getting like you showing up as like Bowser, freaking old lady. And like, you know, you got an apron on and you got some muffins on a tray and you're like, got a sandwich off to the side for Bowser. All because of your name. Like Super Mario. The big boss. And you're like the rebel queen or the kidnapped princess. Rosanna, the kidnapped princess Bowser. Well, this is why. I was kind of picturing you with a baking sheet of cookies or something. I know you know how to make a sandwich, honey. And that's not derogatory. It's actually a compliment. Just saying. I'm just being hilarious and funny about it. It's good. All right, let's see. What's going on for Rosanna and her love life? It's okay. Wipe your eyes, you know, finish up and giggle in, and then get back to typing whatever you were going to type to me. You in so many tears, you're crying so hard. How do they know Egyptians walked like that? Because of hieroglyphs? Different poses of different energies. That's all I'm gonna say. Prince Peach. Yes, Rosanna. Princess Peach. Maybe you're making peach cobbler. Who knows? Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Da 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 da. Da da da. I don't know why there's music coming in. But anyway. What the hell? I'm distracted. I'm sorry. We're gonna get into it, Rosanna. Just hold tight. It's good. It's good. Let's go. Six of Swords. Something you can't walk away from, but you want to. Something you don't want to walk away from, but you want to grow with. something that you don't have to walk away from. And you want to find something that you can grow with. Within a good moral, within a good intention, within a good expectation. Allowing your intuition, allowing your authenticity, movement, teamwork. I get you. I totally get you. The Five of Wands, there's some sort of reconciliation possibility, but there's a journey here in order to reconcile. And Spirit's saying it's a bit of a long one. And I'm automatically pointed in the direction of, do I want to waste my fucking time going on this huge journey to try to reconcile something that I tried to walk away from, but I couldn't? Still hanging on to my ankles again. My ankles, they're sore. I wish they'd let go. What's going on? All right, somebody's thinking with their dick. I don't know. I'd go that way, but somebody's passionate. No, I'm kind of being funny with it. Somebody's passionate. Somebody's passionate about moving forward. They do want to grow with you in more ways than one. However, it's something that they don't want to walk away from. It's something that they want forward. They want to evolve. They want to grow with you. They want to have good intentions. They want to be loyal. I really get a loyal and a very, very, very much a passionate energy here. Somebody's no longer trapped in their head and they know what they want. For Rosanna, what's going on? It's just somebody knows they need to untaint their cup. They need to wash that bitch out. That's a process. It takes some time. So I don't know if you're kind of doing that for your... Maybe they're doing that, you're waiting. Or vice versa. Maybe somebody's waiting for you to do that. But there's definitely some sort of love energy in the air for you, Rosanna. Okay? Definitely wants to come forward with some sort of compassion. However, they need to get the fuck out of their head and they need to see the truth for what it is. For themselves. Whether or not this is the right pathway to walk forward for them. Okay? Do they want to walk away? No, they don't. Do they want to reconcile? Yes, they do. They're willing to see the accountability. They're willing to look at the accountability. They're willing to take accountability. They're willing to look at the truth. They may have not in the past. They could have been in the Six of Swords, all trapped up in their head and not wanting to take accountability. But it's looking like this might be a switch up. Like they very well could be wanting to submit to the Princess Peach. And if I were you, I'd go out in a dominatrix outfit and rock that and slay that bitch. Slay that bitch like you mean it. Hey, come on, there's only 13 people here. What do we have to lose, right? Like horse crop and everything. If you're gonna do it right. I've got a 5-foot whip I can send you. I'm kidding. I have a 5-foot whip, don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna send it to you. Dominatrix, eat your heart out. I've had it in previous videos. It's here. It's sitting over there in the corner, being a good girl. A whip it. A whip it good, and I do. This is when all your significant others is wondering why you're fucking laughing your ass off at 2:14 in the AM. What the fuck are they laughing at? Oh, it's just Aiden again, honey. Don't worry. I'm just watching my reader. Should I worry about him? No, you shouldn't. He's celibate. And luck has have it, you'd probably be more his type. So no. I'm protecting you. I'm keeping at arm's length so that way he's not going to, you know, try to change your life and blow your mind. Because it's fun. You come for the message and you stay for the comedy. Okay, maybe I do talk out of my ass sometimes, but that's usually when it gets funny, okay? Alright, did I actually do a reading for you, Rosanna? Maybe I should smoke a bowl first. And just as I'm saying that, I see you rolling your eyes. You know who you are. Welcome in, Matt. Hey, you're liking me more and more. That is a lie. The Ace of Swords reversed. You're love bombing me. Spirit, what's going on with Eva? What does Eva need to know right now? Let's put her on the spot. Oh, there's a lot of injustice going on with you, honey. But you're finding your worth, you're finding your new foundation, which is good. But there's a lot of shit going on with you. And I've got the power, dun, dun, in the background. So you're finding your fucking groove, honey. You're on the right track to finding your groove. So just keep grooving, all right? You're no longer in your head. Like, you see it for what the fuck it is, and I'm proud of you. You've taken those colored glasses off, all right? You fucking got rid of the wool, because the wool, it's like so last century. Like, come on now. Can't we think of something different? Can you at least use a silky bandana or something? Not fucking old wool that hasn't been processed yet, and it's itchy as fuck, you know? You're taking a leap of faith in a new direction, okay? Oh, at almost 50? Oh, you're still a spring chicken, honey. You're still a spring chicken. You're only at the top of the hill. You got the whole ride back down again. Enjoy it. Embrace it. Have a little fun. Go on a cruise or something. Maybe, no,
don't go on a cruise right now. Probably not the best idea. Everybody's going on a cruise and they're getting sick, so just be careful. Use your discernment. Use your discretion. But maybe go to a retreat. Go to a beautiful retreat. You've been through a whole hell of shit. Go on a retreat. Go enjoy yourself for once. Okay, that is your fucking homework. Why? Because you deserve it. What's the scoop for you? Okay, so the Knight of Swords. Somebody's trying to... Okay, so see how that card went upside down? Okay, it showed up upside down. When you turn it upside up, there's the Knight of Swords, but it's in the reverse. All right, we're talking about deception. We're talking about somebody coming forward with lies. Right, and they're trying to hide it. Right, so maybe they're talking behind your back. Right, because it showed up like this. So they're trying to conceal whatever they're lying about. And I'm thinking this is like misunderstanding you on purpose is the feeling it's given me. This could be regarding the injustice that you've been dealing with. And maybe coming back from feeling left out in the cold. Feeling deserted, isolated. You're not feeling that way anymore. You're actually starting to embrace your solitude. You're liking the solitude. It's bringing you more peace and healing, which is good. This is that new step in a new direction. You don't even have to go anywhere. It's just a mindset. It's stepping into your intuition and allowing it to guide you through whatever healing that you need to do. Being compassionate and gentle with yourself. Knowing that you're going to get through it. Have a good night, Renee. Sweet dreams, honey. It's always a good show when you're around, Rosanna. Thanks for being here, honey. Alright, so what's going on for Eva's 4-pack? The Wheel of Fortune is on the bottom of the deck. Things are in your favor, Eva. Please have faith. You didn't do it all for nothing. The Divine seen everything, remember that. The Sun, something, this justice, they're trying to keep it in the dark. And maybe this new direction, and maybe this new mindset, maybe this new idea in the dark. Maybe you should keep it to yourself. Empower yourself and keep sacred to yourself. Don't allow everybody to know how you're so powerful. At overcoming all this injustice. Don't tell all your secrets. Because maybe somebody wants to diminish your stability. Yeah, they want you to get all out of character. They want you to act out of character to ruin this stability that you're building. So that way you can be committed. Don't be going out here acting all crazy. Alright? Don't be going shaving your head and spending all your money and doing all this crazy shit, okay? It's not the way we do things here. Okay? Ten of Swords. You're closing out cycles, okay? Things are going to look different when that happens, okay? Embrace it, lean into it. What do you mean by that? Seven of Cups reversed. So this is talking about emotionally thinking about yourself, making sure your cup is full first before anybody else's. Stop being a people pleaser. Right? Move your focus from everybody else to yourself. Stop being depleted. You can't have an empty cup. And if you're pouring from a tainted cup, you might want to wash that bitch out, right? So I think this is why you're taking a new leap in a new direction. You're building a new foundation due to the injustice. You need to clean that bitch out. If you haven't stuck her in the disher and, you know, wild. Spooky. Spooky, spooky. You got angels working with you now? I think you finally submitted to Archangel Michael. He's such a handsome fella. Archangel Raphael and Archangel Uriel and Archangel Metatron's pretty handsome too. Welcome in, Oak. What's the cap card for Eva? We got the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Oh, you're the stingy bitch. I get it. I get it. I get it. No, I'm kidding. The Queen of Pentacles here in the reverse is usually the stingy bitch, right? She's selfish. But I'm really kind of feeling like this is for the first time in your life after people pleasing so much. You're finally being selfish. And the angels are permitting it. The angels are saying, no, you know what? Take all you want. It's a fucking Mandarin freaking word. Go ahead. It's an all-eat buffet. Okay? So it's about dreaming big. It's about being a little selfish, but knowing where to draw the line. Right? When you feel yourself moving into the darkness, into the greed, into the lust of it all, like, no, I'm staying humble. No, I'm going to be in this kind of very, very, you know, very grateful for the fact that I have the sovereignty, that I can stand on my own 2 feet. I don't necessarily need to nurture anyone right now. I need to nurture myself. And it's kind of giving fuck if I care kind of energy. I know this. I'm your reader, aren't I? I'm not your mama, not your daddy, but I'm your reader. You just happen to scroll upon me. You are scaring me. I scare a lot of people. It's part of the job. It's part of who I am. Get it? Good. Shut up. Eva, go out to the dollar store and grab yourself a little book of shit that you want to get rid of. And I get a feeling this would work with you because you like to write a lot. It's not just journaling. You like to write a lot. It's more than just journaling. And why the fuck have you been questioning the fact that you should be writing? And you're like me. You've got a whole series in your head and you're not even started yet. And yet here you are journaling. I know, baby steps, baby steps, baby steps, but what the fuck is your holdup? And just as I'm asking you this, I'm asking myself, okay? I'm no hypocrite. Did that spook you too? Oh, blow it out your ass, Eva. That's where the crazy stuff comes from. Because you don't let your farts out, so it goes up your spine and it hits your head and it makes all your ideas all shitty. It stinks them up. You gotta let them rip. Make it count. Just don't shit yourself. We're all crazy now. Quiet riot, yeah. I can't even right now. Yeah. As fart laughs her way to the washroom. It's okay. It's okay. I'm a fly on the wall. Oh, I mean, because that's all I see in my head right now. Damn it all. Can we be honest here? Oh, like, what the fuck? Can we be honest? Are you new? Like, are you just showing up to the program, or like, have you got the upgrade yet? Did you get the memo? The cookies are on the way as well as the bumper sticker. The shirt, it's gotta wait. And no, we don't have bumper stickers available. Don't ask. Yes, this is a very honest place. What's going on, Oak? What, did I would make a pretty good comedian too? Or did you shit yourself? From laughing too hard. And letting one rip. Oh, you thought that was your message, Oak. Ooh, risks. Taking risks. You should have used a little bit more discernment. I'm a noob. I might have sharded. Oh my goodness. That was priceless. Who else is splitting a gut? If you're laughing, emoji in the comments. Come on. Let's all laugh together. Come on. You know you want to. Clear your eyes. You can do this. Come on. Compose yourself. Oh yeah, the 8-ball. Yeah. It's a magical. Ah, okay. Cool. It's better than my ugly mug. That's alright. I'll take that as a compliment. No, I know I'm a handsome bloke. It's good. I'm not hating on myself. I know I've got my issues. I know I've got my insecurities. I look at them every day. I deal with them every day. If Rosanna's gonna move to Canada, my sources say no. Well, I look forward to having you along for the ride there, Oak. So thank you for being. cut the negative self-talk, Aiden. No, I know I got my shit to, and that's the whole thing. I make fun of myself because I know I'm comfortable with myself. I'm actually loving myself, my flaws and all, actually. But how I make fun of myself is, you know, people are going to make me anyway. So if anybody's going to make fun of me, I am. Right? So I'll do it before anybody else. Because fuck them. Right? So really, it's not negative talk. It's like, yeah, I get it. I see it. I call it out on myself all the time. And yeah, I'm accountable. Did I give up with my, I did. Of course I did. Anybody in their right mind would have, after what I went through. Yeah, but you just move forward. You move forward and there will be rebirth. There always is, as long as you move forward. How did I know that I had this talent? Well, ever since I was a little kid. Little kid, I'm only 5'2", okay? And now I'm like 42, I think. I forget. I'm at the point now where I just don't give a fuck how old I am. Because I feel so much older than what I actually look. I think when somebody says, so how old are you? I'm going to say over 40. Because at this point, who really cares, right? I'm over 40. Yes, no, okay, bye. Or, okay. Right? Growing up, I would have nightmares, and these nightmares would turn into anxiety attacks. And I would literally wake up with anxiety attacks out of sleep. Like, a lot. Sometimes I would be able to regulate myself after waking up, and then other times I wasn't able to. My voice box, my airways, they would close right up on me. To the point where I was literally gasping for air. Sticking my head in the freezer every once in a while to just kind of get that cold air, or having my window open kind of helped. Specifically if it was a cool night outside, it tended to help the situation. Springtime and wintertime seem to be significant. But these dreams that I would have, they were nightmares. And the reason why they were so impactful is because not only were they waking me up in absolute utter panic and anxiety to the point where my voice box would close up, these visions, these dreams, these experiences, they would come to pass in my reality. And being only 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and not being able to make any type of sense of it, the dreams were of absolute utter destruction of the earth. Time I was actually astral projecting, and I still astral project now. But at the time I thought I was just dreaming, but it was extremely vivid. Come to find out I was actually astral traveling. And then I'm wondering why I'm waking up and exhausted, having to get up and get ready for school in the morning. And I'm exhausted. And a lot of children go through this. Okay, where they wake up from, and mamas and the papas thinking that it's video game. They're actually astral traveling in their sleep. And they don't even fucking realize it. And then they're being scolded for doing something they already know they're supposed to be doing. The thing is, most of us don't recognize and don't realize that we are actually astral traveling because it seems so much like a dream. But because it's so vivid, it's in that area of question, whether or not it was or not. Was that actually real? And if it was real, where the fuck was I? And if it was real, then why am I dreaming this in the first place? It all goes through your head, right? And over time, you kind of get desensitized to the trauma, to some, and just the visions, just where I was going to war-torn countries around the world. I was dealing with a lot of places that were having war and famine, and I think I was astrally dispatched there to observe and to witness for consciousness. And I think that's why that happened in the astral. And I think a lot of people are witnesses. You will have the W if you are a witness. And if you are a witness, you are an astral traveler. A lot of people think that it's an M, but it's a W. PTSD, that's just every day, every day, for years. But I had a near-death experience in the last 3 or 4 years. It's all a blur now. The spring, I think, of 2023 or 2024. I think 2023. It's all a blur. I don't show my hands I'll show you my hands, but I'm not going to show you my hands. Because I don't give people that information. People can zoom in on that. Alright, dragons. What do we got? The dragons can close out the evening. I don't know if I have much bad on this bitch. Oh, she's still rocking. She's still got a lot. I'll put it on saver mode. I've learned a lot in my 42 years of life. I feel like it's over 400, mind you. 400 years. But that's soul side. That's not just counting this life. Dragons, what's going on? What does the collective need to know for their situation? Who are we talking about? Who are we going to talk to? Who are we going to give a message to, dragons? Do the north, south, east, and west be here to provide a message to the collective? We'll do a lazy man Celtic cross. Maybe 3 different timelines. Sure. 3 different timelines. Alright. So what is the overall situation for timeline 1? What's the overall situation for timeline 1? You're feeling antsy. You're feeling kind of panicky. You're not really knowing what the hell to do with yourself. You're feeling kind of antsy. You're not really sure what's going on. The devil in the bottom of the deck, so you're taking out the trash. You're anticipating taking out the trash. You're anticipating doing an exorcism on your life. And you're taking out all the toxic trash. I'm very, very proud. I need you to breathe in. Right the fuck now. Breathe in through your nose. All the way. Breathe out through your mouth. All the way out. Breathe it all out. Breathe in. You got this. Every step of the way. Breathe in. Hold it. You got this. Breathe it out. Exhale all the bullshit. Exhale all the fucking bullshit, all the stress, all the pain, all the suffering, all the blah, 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 blah. You name it. Push it all out. Hold it. Breathe in. Nice. Healing. Beautiful energy. You got this. Nine of Wands, you're feeling defeated. What the fuck? This is not a failure episode. This is not an episode of failure. Fail here. It doesn't mean you're failing. The Queen of Wands. Oh, you're pissed off at what other people's intentions are. You're pissed off at what other people are saying, what other people are doing. I get it. Yeah. What, are they judging you? Are they judging you, making you feel defeated? Making you question yourself? After all this shit, you're finally giving up? You only had 1 wand left. Is this what you want? Are you giving up? I don't fucking think so. Get up. Get up off the fucking ground. You don't belong there. Do you understand? You don't belong there laying on the fucking ground. Get the fuck up off the ground. This is a metaphor. Yeah, you're letting the divine take the wheel. I get it. I get it, but you don't give up on yourself. That's not the way it works. You have to nurture your truth. You have to get the fuck out of your head and see it for what it is. Take the rose-colored glasses off. This isn't a failure. It's divine redirection. Divine protection. You think this is failure? No. The divine's unhappy. They see you panicking. They see you in this fucking energy of shit. This shitbag energy. Okay? Whoever I'm talking to, you feel like you're a fucking shitbag right now. You're all full of panic. You're losing your shit. You're feeling defeated. After all this shit, now I'm defeated? Fuck this. And they want you to act out a character. This is what they want. Are you going to give them what they want? No. You're going to deprive them of what they want. You're going to act composed. You're going to remember who the fuck you are. You're going to stand in your power. You're going to nurture your integrity because you still have it. And they know this. And they want you to act out of your integrity. They want you to act a fool. Act an absolute fucking fool. So then they look and laugh. Are you going to give them what they want? No. No. Why? Because you're out for justice. You're not out to be a fucking fool. You're not out here being an idiot. Not like them. You're victory. And that's the only thing you got on the table. Do you understand me? You're not fucking quitting now. You quit now? Yeah, you are going to be a piece of shit. You are a shitbag quit now. And here you're trying to heal your abandoned wounds? Doing a great fucking job. Awesome job abandoning yourself if you go ahead and quit. Like, I'm not even lying. You have victory on the fucking table right here. The 6 of fucking wands, okay? What the fuck's wrong with you? This is your wake-up call. You want your wish fulfillment? Come and fucking get it. Page of Swords. Study up. Get your pen and pad of paper ready. Start taking fucking notes already. But that's the thing, Eva. People thinking that they're breaking down and it's their breakthrough. But they have to decide what it is. Is it a breakdown? Or is it a breakthrough? Right? The hardest storm is right before your best moments. Adjust your crown and keep your composure. Fucking right. The moon. Somebody wants you in your emotions. Somebody's bringing you to face these illusions. Like a dumbass. They want you to fall for the fucking bait, is what they want. The whole plan is to get you into your emotions. Right? They want you all to the point where you can't sleep and you're all in panic. And you're feeling it. And you're acting out a character, all fucking hot-headed. Right? To the point where the divine has to tap in? What? All because you're getting victory? All because you're in your victory lap? Now they want to come in and trip you up? Getting your wish fulfillment, collective, the divine ain't gonna let that shit happen. Do you understand? Stop allowing this projection and this spiritual warfare on your person, on your frequency, to matter. Render it insignificant. All this bad shit that you're thinking, that you want to give up. Poor me. Fuck off with that shit. Rebuke it. Stick up for yourself. Stand in your, call your fucking power back. Remember who the fuck you are. Somebody's trying to keep you from moving forward. Are you gonna let that happen? You know what? You might as well just go lube up your fucking ass and let them fist you. You want to get real? Because they want you to be their puppet. And if you're giving up, that's exactly what they want. You're sitting to their fucking bullshit. When here you are sitting as a manifester, you can manifest anything. But you're going to end this cycle, which is fucking awesome. You are getting your... So stand tall. The dragons don't mess around, and neither do I. And not to say that I'm into kink, but... Unfortunately, I've heard some things. I meet some very interesting people. Six of Swords. Yeah, this is something you can't walk away from. This is something you need to grow from. This is something you need to learn from. Empower yourself through this. Turn your pain to power. You have every right to do that. Come back swinging. Go after everything they said you couldn't fucking have. And fuck them. They don't have any rights to come in here problems and say shit about you. Whoever this is for. You have wish fulfillment and victory coming for you. So, you're not giving up. If you give up, yeah, that'll confirm that you're a fucking shitbag. And I think that's what they want. They want you to give up. So don't give up. Don't give them what they want them. Starve these motherfuckers from whatever they're thinking. Okay? Do not react. Take a moment. Breathe. What is the best way to show up in this very moment? Always ask yourself that moment to moment. How can I best show up in this moment? In my most authentic version, in my most highest vibration. How can I show up in this moment? Anytime you go to react, how can I show up in my best version possible? My best, highest vibration. How can I show up right now? Ask yourself that. Welcome in, Heather. Night owls, yes. Stay focused. Move forward. Be passionate. You have every reason and every right to be passionate and enjoy your experience. Five of Swords. And be talking about it. Don't be listening to that bullshit. None of their fucking business. They're trying to manipulate your situation. Find the divine feminine within yourself first, there, Eva. And I'll into that. And that takes healing, it takes empowerment, it takes standing in your power, and remembering who the fuck you are. Somebody's coming in very, very passionate, but they're extremely unstable. Okay? Whoever this is. And I think this is what you're scared about. This is what you're kind of anticipating. Right? That you're going to act out of character when this person comes in. You're going to snap the fuck out. And the divine is going to have to hold you back. Like, Archangel Michael's literally going to have to come down here and, like, hold you back. Because nothing else is going to be strong enough. Okay? It's going to be like that. Like, they're going to need to run. They're going to need to fucking run and hide before you snap them in half. Is the kind of feeling I'm picking up on. This is why you're so full of anxiety, because you're not even you're not even scared of them. It's just you're scared of what you can do. You're scared of snapping them in half. I think that's what it is. Right? And they be playing in your face. Yeah, there's a new direction here. There's a new collaboration, quite possibly. New partnership coming in. Oh. Okay. So there very well could be someone coming in fucking shit, saying they're unstable, saying that they want another chance with you, but it's only to your fucking coattails. That's all. So that way you can't walk away from them. And Divine has already tapped in and told you what's going on, that they want you acting out of character. And you just need to continue being focused and moving forward. Fighting for what you believe in. despite how unstable or unstable they feel that they are, or how unstable they try to perceive you to be. Continue moving forward, because there's going to be a time of crossroads where you'll be making a decision to move in a new direction. You may have already moved in a new direction where they didn't want you walking away. They wanted you stuck. But the thing is that they wanted you in this instability, and the thing is that the divine tapped in and led you through this. So you weren't alone this whole time, and this is what's in you move in a new direction. Okay? So where you thought it was the end for you, it was only the new beginning. Did you think that was possible, collective? Because I'll tell you right now it is, and it's happening. It's fucking happening. And if you ever needed a confirmation, this is it. You will be moving in a new direction. You're building a new foundation. Whether these motherfuckers think so or not. Okay? You're gonna build this on betrayal. Do you understand? Every betrayal that's ever happened in your life, you're gonna build this on betrayal. You're gonna turn your pain to power. All the chaos is gonna be a fucking castle. Get ready for it. You might even call it Chaos Castle, because you were basically building it off of all the money that you won from all the damnation of character. Stand on truth. Know that you made a huge sacrifice overcoming all of that, whatever that might be in your situation. Whatever what was made to make you feel unstable, you've overcome it. And now I'm really picking up the fact that you're bringing the fire this time. They didn't give a word. They didn't think you'd stick up for yourself. I get a feeling like they thought you were a pushover, you were never going to amount to anything. So that's why they thought they could do this to you. Stand corrected. They're headed for a huge dark night of the soul and awakening. Some of them are going to come out on top. Other ones, they're not going to survive it. And it's mainly because of what they've done to you and others. You're not your only victim. By you nurturing your truth, you're going to go out on top and you're going to heal this. Okay? And they're going to be all up in heads on how you did it. How you turned your pain to power. How you turned your utter destruction into your rebirth. It allowed you to grow. It allowed you to transform. It allowed you to stick up for yourself and stand for something, which you're doing right now. And you think it's all for nothing. You think it's all in vain. You're just getting started, my friend. You're just getting started. Start to move in with compassion and see how the miracles start to change up. How the energy starts to change and transform. Be compassionate to yourself. Be compassionate to others. See how that transforms your reality. And then focus on yourself. Pour into yourself so that way your cup runneth over, and that way that you can pour into others. The nightly saying that I end with every night. If you can't be good at it, at least be good to yourself, so that way you can be good to others. It all comes down to that. Again, on your heartbreak, you will build your foundation. Your whole foundation is built on heartbreak, on how it changed you and how it moved you, and how it inspired you, how it allowed you to find yourself. I'll tell you right now, collective, the way you're building this is going to be a fortress. I think you will stand in some sort of a leadership position that you do not coming yet, because this is all part of your rebirth. However, by you guarding your heart and you finding out what you want and you standing on that and you standing on business and you holding that emotional standard to your soul in a sacred way, I think that's going to help you. It's going to bring you justice by you standing in your power. Moving forward, taking a leap of faith and speaking up. Away emotionally from the chaos, strengthening yourself, finding your inner warrior, being focused and moving forward and guarding your truth, guarding your foundation, balancing things out, allowing your emotions to flow, not allowing the illusions and the mishope to screw you up, to trip you up. It's recognizing your inner power, collective. When you're going to turn around and say that you want to give up. How do you feel now? Was that enough of a kick in the ass, or do you want more? You're headed into wish fulfillment and victory. Don't ever sell yourself less. And don't ever go after less than what you deserve. And don't settle for it either. Literally the worst thing you can do. Literally the worst thing you can do. I'm not even kidding. What's the Dragon Oracle have to say? Source Dragon attunes you to the infinite. Be still in the silence. Magic can happen. So be in the moment. Dusty Pink Dragon from Andromeda prepares all of your chakras to embody higher love. Accept and radiate higher love as with its flame. Getting ready for the 8-8 portal, everybody. The Blue Dragon from the Pleiades prepares you to accept source healing. Accept a heart activation and give and receive heart healing. Bring soul families and communities together. Spread belonging, warmth, and oneness. Bring people everywhere together. We're headed for unity, collective. Those that want to spread hate, they're being eradicated. Or they're being thrown and thrust into a dark night of the soul. So that way they can heal, and that way they are no longer going to invade this new earth with their stank ass energy. I don't know about you. It sounds beautiful to me. Putting them all away. Is there anything else I want to know? Yeah, you know what? Let's end out the night with an angel activation. Yep. Angels, what's the closing message for my collective that is awake, that hasn't fell asleep yet? Laughing so hard. Are some of you still gutting, holding your tummy? It was nice meeting you too, Eva. Is your tummy sore? You best be laughing with me. So, Rosanna, was that most significant to you tonight? Or was there anything else that you felt? Elijah, hello. You needed to hear it? Good stuff. Remember who you are. Don't ever... I mean, like, if you're a douchebag, then you're a douchebag. But if you're not a douchebag, then don't think you're a douchebag. Okay? Stand in your truth. I don't think you're a douchebag, by the way. Unless you are. And then we can just own it. But I don't think you're a douchebag. I honestly think... I'm not feeling that energy from you. Just saying. But you don't have to think yourself as a douchebag. And you don't have to give up on yourself. Still time. There's still time to make things right. It's not failure, it's redirection. Alright, angels, what do we got? Rebirth is beautiful. Sometimes it hurts, it stings a little, but it's worth it. It's kind of like caterpillar to butterfly. You'll work through it. Just be courageous. You'll be fine. Just don't go back to caterpillar. Okay? There's no going back. Okay? Once you commit, you go through with it. Okay? That's the way it is. All part of the rebirth. Angels, what's the best blessed message for my collective? I think I could, like, move this over a little bit more. Moving on over. There we go. It's all right. Yeah, my crew's awesome. I love them. The Fam Jam. The Fam Jam tribe. All around the world, I hanging with my Fam Jam tribe. Alright, angels, what's the scoop? What do we need to know? Close off the night. Yeah? Okay. Oh, there's multiple. Okay. 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 Whoa. Hey, when you said there's multiple, you weren't kidding. Is that it? Okay. Alright, so universal energies. You are ascending. You are high, flying high. You are flying high. Rising up. Stay focused on your mission. And know that the universe and angels are supporting you. I'm just going to stop and read it. Every step of the way. Every step. Not just halfway. Not just the last half. Every freaking step. They're holding your freaking hand, so be strong. You got this. Okay? They might be even smacking you in the head a little bit. If you got a headache, yeah, that could be the reason why. Trying to get you to pay attention. You know, like an Italian grandma. This is part of your ascension process, okay? When they're smacking you in the side of the head, it's part of your ascension process. In order to fully integrate as both soul and human, it's essential for you to face any challenges or amend any relationships you have been putting off. Dealing with maybe if there's no communication there, then don't bother. Okay, but anything that's worthwhile that you want to reconcile, reconcile. At least try. If it doesn't work out, then be prepared for that. But also be prepared to reconcile. And clear the air. Doesn't mean there's a new beginning with it. It could just very well mean clearing air. By stepping forward, facing the complications of your earthly life, you let your soul grow and ascend. So the miracles are in the happening, okay? I support myself in the process of ascension. Okay? And then we have sky beings. See from a higher perspective. You are being guided to take a higher perspective. Do not allow yourself to be limited by what you do not understand. Do not allow your current experience to disrupt you from being a force of light you were born to be. Be open to seeing things differently and with consideration for by being willing to shift your perspective, you allow angels to bring divine order to your life. So if the angel's smacking you upside the head, listen. Thank you, sky beings, for helping me see things differently. Thank you for the smack upside the head. Elohim, karmic debts are paid. Release yourself from the pain of guilt. Your debts are paid. Who you were in the past is not who you are today. If you had known then what you know, you would have made different choices. But you cannot change what has happened. You can only change how you move forward. So release yourself from the past. Okay? The Miriam, healing the heart. This is a sacred time of healing. In order for you to feel whole once more, it's essential for you to reclaim all the lost parts of yourself. Call back all the aspects of yourself, all the talents that you have been forced to hide or repress. By unleashing these tender aspects of your deeper self, you allow your heart to rebuild and strengthen. So I reclaim my story. I am ready for wholeness. You were never incomplete to begin with. And you need to understand that. Okay? Healing rays. Healing is not linear. Healing happens today, not tomorrow. Angels of healing are surrounding you at this time, smacking you in the side of the head. And in order to support their mission of guiding you to wholeness, it's essential for you to move out of resentment and regret and into a state of trust, even if they're smacking you inside of the head. Yes, I mean that. I did not stutter. Trust in the higher power that are surrounding you now. They are on your team, working with you, smacking you inside of the head, getting you to pay attention, and seeing you through to the end, okay? So I support the experience of healing, even though you might get a migraine once in a while. Of course, from the angels smacking you inside of the head. Uriel, it's going to be okay. What's happening, even if you're being smacked inside of the head, it's going to be okay. Everything is working out for you. You know, they're just jiggling shit around a little bit. The angels of light are shining upon you, situation, and anyone involved. If you're feeling overwhelmed or anxious because of this, the smacking upside the head, know that this is a reminder of how much you care about things turning out. And they will turn out well, just as long as you accept them smacking you in the side of the head. Thank you, Uriel, for helping me trust in the process. I love you, Uriel. You're awesome. Starlings written in the stars. There's great mystery unfolding at this time. All the synchronicities and signs and the side of the head that you're experiencing are not coincidences. They are spirit-led experiences to let you know that you are on the right path. Trust in this. Where you are is where you need to be. Stay committed to your vision. Otherwise, they'll smack you in the head. Because star beings are guiding your dreams into reality. Thank you, star beings, for guiding my vision into reality. I know, that was like the best. Come on, I had to get all comedic for the last half. Come on. I'm gonna leave you hanging without getting you to split a gut one last time. For the ones that are still alive and well. Collective, you're amazing. Do you understand how amazing you are? For you to stay awake this long, you're such a trooper. For you to stay till the end of this video, you're an absolute trooper. And I'll tell you right now, if you stayed till the end of this video, and I want you to put a shamrock down in the comments, okay? And if you know how to tag me in it, okay? Because every shamrock gets a free reading. Only because you stayed till the end. I'm gonna love you and leave ya. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for being here. Along for the ride. Christy Roberts, that doesn't count. You're disqualified. You just showed up about 15 minutes ago. Holy shit, Aiden, how did you know? Rosanna, have you been seriously watching for 365 minutes and 59 seconds? Oh wow, you're dedicated. You're probably like one of my biggest fans. Can you be an air conditioner? Ah, okay. I was just talking out of my ass there for a minute there, Crystal, but thank you so much for your support. It's all good. Feel free to check out any one of my videos from here to like a year ago, 2 years ago, whatever, however far it goes back. Pick it at random and just pick an angel number that you see a lot and just move it to that dial if it's applicable, you know? And see if there's a message there for you. All my messages are timeless, so it's bound to kick your ass. Tonight's was a kicker. Rosanna, thank you so much for your ongoing support. You soul sister from a different blister. You know that. Yeah, it was pretty good compared to the last couple nights. It's been weird and odd the last little while, I know. I've been just trying to alchemize the energy and just trying to move through some more healing and shadow work and yeah. Oh, the angels are trying to get your attention, Eva. Go drink some coffee, drink some water, and take a shit. I don't sugarcoat shit over. I tell it the way it is. If I got $10,000 for every time somebody said that, I'd be rich. I'd have my chaos castle by now. Sage, welcome in. Color and frames. You want me to give you some readings because your life is fucked up? Can you handle this? I don't know if you can handle what the rock is cooking. Over the head, yeah. Oh, that was epic. That was so much fun. I'm doing okay, Sage. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Just about ready to leave, actually. And then Color of Frames wants to come and be like, yo, bro, gimme. You know? Like, gimme. Like, you owe me or something. Like, gimme some information as to what the fuck's going on in your life, and then maybe we'll look into it. You want some personal help? Then let's get personal. Otherwise, buy your own personal reading. You want to get personal? Let's get personal. What's going on with you? What's so fucked up? And you waste my time. Because that don't work well. It's, you know, that don't work well here. So don't waste my time. If you're going to come at me with something legit. Let's not play stupid ass mind games and be real. Not to say that you are, I'm not throwing shade or anything, but just so we're clear. Oh, by the way, the cards are a distraction item. What do I do now? Like, tell me something. What, you mean you want me to work hard for nothing? Maybe this is your problem. You expect too much from people, but you're not willing to give in return. Like, I could sit here all night and give readings free all fucking night, but I'm not making any money. I'm not feeding myself. I'm depleting myself, and I get depleted and I get totally burnt out. For what? I'll even use my own experience as an example. Why should I pour myself out into a world that doesn't give a fuck about me? Maybe ask yourself that. And I'm not getting all attitude, whatever. I'm trying to get into your energy here. And you can kind of sense this. So if you can resonate or vibe in with this, if you can see this in your life right now, where like people aren't appreciating you and they just expect so much from you, but they don't want to give you anything in return. It could be that. Maybe it's got you walking around with a chip on your shoulder, and maybe this chip on your shoulder is what's creating all this chaos, and you don't even realize it. Sometimes we have to take accountability for our own actions and the way we show up in life. And other times it is maybe the other person. But a lot of the time it's ourselves. Do we show up like a dickhead? Show up like we actually want to have life? Do we show up like we want to throw it away? Or do we want to show up like maybe we want to make something good of it? So it all depends on how your life is fucking up. Really, you got to get a little bit more specific. But it's a lot about how you show up in the world, I think. If I was to tap energy. And it's not necessarily just how you show up in the world per se, but how do you show up for yourself? And how can you maybe do that differently, make a better life for yourself, and maybe kind of balance things out? The one message, though, that I need to convey is that sometimes you have to show up for other people in order to show up for yourself. Right? So it's taking your own accountability for your own actions compared to taking accountability for other people's actions. Right? So like you coming in here just out of just demanding a reading. People pay for readings. People throw me super chats. People, there's an equal energy exchange. Yeah, you know what? Spirit comes forward and says, yo, read this person. Fine. I will definitely read this person. Tell this person this message. Okay, I will tell them that message. That's what happens when you surrender to them. You become part of that whole enchilada. Certain people that drive I chat, yeah, I totally vibe with. I totally see where they need a little bit of a pick-me-up. But there's others there that jump into the chat where I figure, you know what, you need a good kick in the ass. You need a perspective change. You need to see it from a different way, different angle, in order to make the best out of it. And a lot of it comes back to the value that you bring to the table, and it's the value that you accept from others. Are you going to accept the value that somebody brings to the table? Or are you going to settle for it? Or are you going to expect a higher standard? But what are you willing to give for that higher standard? What are you willing to reciprocate for that higher standard? That's all up to you. So, I don't know if this helps you in your situation or brings clarity to your situation, but that's all she wrote. Right back at you, Sage. You have a good night, Eve. Thank you so much for joining us. Feel free to jump in anytime. Make sure you hit the bell button and make sure you hit all so that way you get all the notifications. Subscribe, become a member. There's other lives that are coming in with that. You get perks when I'm here live. You get extra messages. When I'm feeling stingy, you still get perks, so it's all good. But yeah, all the support is greatly appreciated. I thank you so much. I couldn't do it without you. You make my world go round and around and around and around. Bye, Felicia. Bye, Maya. I don't say goodbye. Do you know that? Do you ever notice that? I usually say have a good night. I'll catch you in the next video. It's because I don't like saying goodbye, because byes mean forever. So I don't go byes. I don't say byes. Byes are bad. Right? Merry meet, merry part until we merry meet again. But yeah, come on back. I'm here usually every night. Sometimes around 8 p.m. Eastern, sometimes a little later. If I'm not on by midnight, chances are I'm taking the night off. It doesn't happen very often. Oh, I say ciao. Ciao. Catch you later. Click. If you cannot be good at it, like hell, you know, if you can't be good at it, it's probably because you're faking it to make it. Don't fake it. Step into your authenticity. If you step into your authenticity, then you can actually be good at whatever you're stepping into. That's the breakdown of the whole thing. So by stepping into your authenticity, you're actually stepping into what you're good at. And if you can't be good at it, at least be good to yourself. Right? Pour into yourself. Focus on you. Make sure your heart is, make sure your spirit is balanced. Make sure you have peace of mind. So that way, when you show the fuck up, you show up and it's a blessing to other people. Otherwise, stay the fuck home. And I'll catch you in the next video.